keep on having conversations.
Thank you. Hey, whoever you are, I assume I was told your shoots. Thank you for helping me sound check. You are boss AF. Thanks, guys.
Two, check one. Curtis, did you also want to check these guitar amps while we have a guitarist up here?
Yes, I'm waiting for a guitarist.
Okay. Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you, Ryan.
Okay. Check one. Woo! Good morning. Check one, 1, 2. Let me know how long you want this one. Check 1, 1, 2. Check. Check.
Yeah, I did it.
Check 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2. Mic number 3.
Number
2. Mic number 2. Checking number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Check. Check 1. Check. Mic number 1. Number 1. Check. Not yet. Not yet. All right. Check 1. 1, 2. Check. Check. 1, 2, check, check, 1, 2, check, check, 1, 2, check, check. Hear that up here, loud and clear. Check 1, 1, 2, mic number 1, 1, 2, check, check. Out, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That's what we were looking for. Check 1, 1, 2, check, check, 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 1, 2, check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, check, check, 1, 2.
I don't know that sounds to you.
Check 1. Check 1, 2. They're probably going to need a little bit more.
Some more? Okay.
Check 1, 1, 2. Check, check. Check 1, 1, 2. Check, check, check 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's like a little bit. That's much better, yeah.
Okay.
Check 1, 1, 2.
Stick with that. I'll take a couple of those rumbles out. Ready for the top?
I think we'll take guitar in some of the front monitors.
Just guitar across the front down, going on, please. Check on guitar line 2 and 3. So if you can just patch them over or pick up that instrument, whichever. We'll keep it there for now. I'm just doing spares and stuff. You're good. Can I get a bass line?
My name is Dimitri Draconia. I'm a doctor for veterans and Alex Pretti's friend and colleague.
My name is Matthew Stevenson, and I'm a doctor for veterans.
Heather Deschamps. I am a veteran, and I am also a social worker.
I'm a doctor for veterans.
I'm a doctor for veterans.
My mission is serving those who served.
My oath is to keep Lincoln's promise, to bind up the nation's wounds, to care for those who have borne our battles and those they leave behind.
I know what heroes look like.
I know what heroes look like.
I know what heroes look like.
Today we mourn our colleague Alex Pretti, RN.
We pray for his family, his friends, and his colleagues at the Minneapolis VA.
We honor his legacy of service above self.
Alex, your mission is complete. Rest in honor.
Your colleagues will keep your example before us, clear-eyed, steady-handed, and ready to serve.
Back here on the ones and twos, we got DJ Jacques.
This memorial event today for Alex Pretti is going to be truly special with Dropkick Murphy. You're going to hear from a lot of people who worked with Alex Pretti, what an incredible individual and life that he lived, a life that will always be remembered, courageous, heroic, a wonderful individual. And I just think it's so important to share these stories with you. So you're going to hear from them all today here on the Midas Touch YouTube channel. And it is a great honor right now to be joined by my friend, incredible comedian, humanitarian, all around amazing person, Kathy Griffin. And of course, you see on the couch as well, Ken Harba, who you all know from the Midas Touch Network as well. Ken, of course, is a veteran, and so much of Alex's life was helping the veteran community. Of course, he was a VA caregiver. And Kathy, you know, all of the USO tours that you've done, all of your support for our troops, and now you're here, you know, showing your support for Alex, and showing support for Americans in general right now. Would love to hear from you, Kathy, about this event, why it's so important to you, and what people should know about it.
All right, well, I have one mission in life, and that is to keep Alex Pretti and the other folks that were abducted and murdered, because I don't call them raids, I call them ICE abductions. And I know a lot of the Minnesotans feel like they're not getting the headlines anymore. And I do admit, I did pressure my ex-friend Anderson Cooper to come here, and he finally came here for a day. But we need big name people so that the spotlight doesn't forget the name Alex Pretti. I say his name in every show that I do across the country. I mention Renée Good, I mention Keith Porter Jr. And, you know, this is the folks that might be the haters or the doubters or the, you know, they shouldn't have been there in the first place crowd. I really wish they were more aware of Alex's work with the military at the VA, because that team loves to act like they're with the military. And here's a guy that couldn't have had a more helpful job for the VA, a nurse at the VA. And the notion that we don't even know the names of the murderers that took his life is shocking to me. I'm 65. I've been doing stand-up for decades. Never seen anything like this. And so I talk about it on my YouTube show. When I see other people that have a bigger microphone than my D-list microphone, I try to get them to talk out about it. And it breaks my heart to think any Minnesotan would think that they are forgotten because of all these other headlines. So that's not the case. I'm here, and I will go back to Hollywood and report all the boots on the ground info. But we got to keep the story a real story and make all kinds of media.
Now, Kathy, what do you want people to know about the heroic life that Alex lived in the VA? I know you've, you know, been able to, you know, speak with people who knew Alex. A lot what we're going to see in this event today are people talking about their day-to-day interactions with Alex, you know, from all of what I've heard too, you know, exactly the way he was on the day where he was tragically murdered by that ICE and Border Patrol Gestapo really kind of summed up Alex as someone who would see somebody in danger, would see somebody hurt, and would go over to lend a hand to be helpful. We all saw in the video, there was that lady being brutalized by that ICE and Border Patrol Gestapo, and his instinct was to help. I've heard stories about how...
Can I help you? His last words.
And the memorial, and we can see through the windows of this donut shop where he was killed. This is where they did that. This is where they did that. But we are trying really hard to make sure people remember Alex for how he lived his life, not just his last moments, not just what happened right across the street there, but the fact that he gave his life to my brothers and sisters in arms, a lot of whom Kathy and I are looking at right now, some patients of Alex Pretti. And Alex was an ICU nurse. He took care of these veterans often in their last moments. He was the last person they saw as they left this world. And I hope people have either seen it or take time to go look up the video of him
reading that tribute of honor to the veteran as he's being wheeled out of the VA. This is truly a heroic figure, not just because of his last moments, but because of how he lived his life and the fact that he dedicated that life to us.
Yeah, and that's where I was going, because the stories I would always hear as his friends and others would share his stories, he was always someone who would just be there, be there to help. And all the people who would have family members in ICU remember stories of Alex, like truly saving their own lives and their own sanity while they were in the ICU as well. He was their helping hand throughout, and everyone has those stories. Maybe speak to that.
Yeah. Well, as someone who gets my health care from the VA, and as someone who has a lot of buddies, and I'm looking at some of them right now who get our health care from the VA, look, it's not a perfect institution, and it is under attack right now, as is every part of the American government. But the VA, it saved my buddy Chris's life. He talked about that with Kathy earlier. It does a remarkable job because of the people like Alex, who through trial and tribulation, through the constant assaults on the VA, have decided to stick with their mission to care for him who shall have borne the battle, and his widow and his orphan. That motto emblazoned above every VA, I think, is also burned into the hearts of nurses like Alex Pretti. It's burned into the hearts of every VA caregiver that I've interacted with, and we're going to have some of them up on stage later, some who knew Alex Pretti personally.
Kathy, I know you're going to be speaking soon on stage. We're, of course, going to be bringing that live here on the Midas Touch Network. But tell us, what we can expect, what your remarks are going to be about. But also, before we go, just tell us what you want our audience to know about Alex and today and this event. And obviously, you're at that location. And so what's going through your mind right now, Kathy?
Well, I'm so glad that Alex Pretti is being honored because he's such a hero. And I'm also here to say, it is so outrageous that our so-called president called him a domestic terrorist. I'm someone, if you recall, 8 years ago, I had a certain picture of me holding a certain head, and he told the world I was a domestic terrorist. And so I know no one in this room needs to hear it, but that is a horrible, horrible narrative to have about yourself post-mortem. And so he was the opposite of a domestic terrorist. He was an American hero.
He was. We have this refrain in the veterans community then about Alex and what we need to do, not just as veterans, but as allies, as people who care about what he represented. They took his life. Don't let them take his honor. And so today is about making sure we uplift the story of Alex's life and we defend his honor.
And Ken, for those who are watching right now, we got a good audience and a growing audience as well. What can they expect today as they tune in? If they're watching on this stream, on the Midas Touch YouTube stream, what should they expect to see today?
Well, keep the stream on. We've got an amazing lineup of local acts. The Dropkicks are going to take the stage around 4 o'clock. We're going to have friends of Alex's, patients of Alex's up on stage, veterans who knew Alex, and it's going to be a celebration. It is a tough line to walk, Ben, because we are within, we can see where they took his life, where they took Alex from us, but we want to make sure that the feeling people leave with from this event is one of joy and celebration and honoring who Alex was. And I can't let you go without saying this: donate. This is a community still hurting. There are local organizations that are doing incredible work to sustain and support people on the receiving end of continued ICE attacks and ICE threats. I heard about an organization just today that we are supporting through Veterans Fighting Fascism. By the way, every single dollar donated goes to these organizations. Not a single penny is being taken in these, ridiculous processing charges. That one of these organizations is comprised of teachers, like elementary and middle school and high school teachers who have banded together to collect money to provide meals for students and their families, some of whom have not been able to leave their homes since November. for fear of being abducted. That's happening in America today. If you want to help beyond just tuning into the live stream, click the link, scan the QR code, and donate to Veterans Fighting Fascism.
A lot of our viewers, Kathy, are saying that your doggies are bringing them joy. Little Maggie and Little Mary. Do I have their names right?
Yes, yeah, and Mary's asleep and Maggie's jaded. But I have PTSD, and so these are my remedies. And so my doggies come for me when I'm on the road. And this is a very emotional place to be, you know. The memorial is not, you know, I had the gentleman that kind of oversees the memorial come to my show last night, try to give you guys a laughter break. And the memorial's very moving, and even just being at the donut shop is very moving. So I'm looking forward to hearing more about Alex, and I love that I can be a part of people getting to know Alex, and like I said, and everyone else who's dealing with this, particularly in Minnesota, because you're next.
We'll end it there. Kathy, Ken, thank you both so much for opening up our stream here on the Midas Touch YouTube channel. And yes, little Maggie and little Marie, little Mary, I didn't mean to offend them as well. We're grateful to have all of you there. And thank you everybody for watching. Watch throughout the day. We're going to have some incredible music. We're going to have people sharing, people who knew Alex, sharing Alex's story. It'll be an emotional day, but I think also a celebration of life and a celebration of veterans, a celebration of America. And it's an honor for us to bring you this here at the Midas Touch Network. Thank you both, and thank you to everybody for watching. And let's get the show started.
Let's get the show started. Thanks, Ben.
Central America bleeding, wounds, same as Palestine and Harlem. 3 Mile Island in El Salvador, Heinrich in Belfast. Rich man's war. The poor, starving for food, starving for land, starving for peace, starving for real. Rich man's war. Attacking human, attacking being, attacking earth, attacking tomorrow. Rich man's war. Thinking of always war. Thinking of always war. With machines for ancestors. New unborn generations. Chemical umbilical cords are only wiring. In your electrical progress, human lives burnt offerings to the god of greed.
Yeah, let me just introduce you. Got it, you got it. Buenas tardes a todos. Hola. We are Danza Quetzal, Calpuli Quetzalcoatlicue. And we were invited today to bring the medicine that lives in our communities of color, and what some people call immigrant communities. We are not immigrants. We are not immigrants. Our ancestors sprung out of this very land thousands and thousands of years ago. And we're here with relatives, with our relatives of the north, with our relatives of the south. And that's who we represent. Today, we're going to take a moment right now to welcome Kathy Griffin up onto the stage. Is she here? Right here. Okay. Woo! Welcome. Please welcome her with a big, warm round of applause.
Amazing. Incredible. Hi, you guys. It's me, Kathy Griffin, and I'm very glad to be here. I had a show last night at the Fitz in St. Paul, and I want you guys to know, I know it seems like all you have is me and Mark Ruffalo, but I have made it my mission in life to make the story of Minnesota and the ICE abductions and murders, I don't call them raids, I call them abductions, that are there front of mind. I don't have the biggest microphone, I'm a D-lister, but I post about you guys all the time. I personally believe the owners of the apps, Zuckerberg, Elon, Ellison, Murdoch, I do believe they're suppressing. So I just want you guys to know, I apologize for the rest of the country because it seems like you guys are forgotten, but the truth is, you really are leading the example for everyone in the rest of the country. I swear. You are. And so we watch you, and I do my little part. I think, frankly, what's happening with Don Lemon is outrageous but helpful to the cause because it's going to bring more eyeballs to Minnesota. And I am aware of the fact that ICE is still as bad as ever, but they've spread out to the suburbs more. I follow all of your representatives, and I love Governor Walz. I think he's great. I know you guys aren't always happy with your reps, but you know what? Don't let the fucking Republicans win. Stay together. Stick together. Even if you don't love your reps, if they're too centrist for you, fucking vote blue no matter who, because take it from me, I had my civil rights violated. I had my First Amendment rights taken away. I was on the no-fly list, the Interpol list, the ISIS terror watch list, and now they're trying to do that to Don Lemon, and they're trying to act like you guys are agitators, which is or Antifa, which I love. And so anyway, I just want you to know, you're not forgotten. I'm going to keep talking about you. I talk about you in every show that I do in the country. I do. Every show. So I was in Jacksonville, which is basically Kentucky, and I said, we can't forget the folks in Minnesota. So everywhere I go, I'm taking your story with you, and I will never leave you. So keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Thank you so much. Thank you. And to your dogs, too. Now we are going to offer some dances. Every time we dance, we're dancing with the ancestors. And today we have some recent ancestors here that we are honoring their memory. And while we honor all of the people who have fallen to violence, to state repression, to the government's violence, all the people in Minnesota who have passed, and all over the world, including women, children, and people who are so-called immigrants, not just here, but everywhere. Any kind of government repression, any kind of violence, That's why we're here, to offer these dances for the spirit. Woo! Thank you. If you look around, there's a lot of young people here today. And we are in the hands today of our young leaders, all under 21. All under 21. This is how we know that the work that has been happening for generations is working, because this is how we have not surrendered, not survived, but we have made it to this point on the shoulders of our ancestors. And these ancestors that are just new, that we are remembering today. I'm not saying any names because I want you to know that there are black, brown, and indigenous people who have been murdered and we don't even know their names. So let's just say all of our ancestors today. They all deserve to be remembered, even without a name. And we will find out as time comes out. We will find out what is being going on beyond of what we see. But these young people, they're going to carry us for generations ahead. And that is why we continue to exist. Thank you to these young men and women who are with us today. And I am very honored for you to know that among us, there are lawyers, academics, nurses, doctors, and soldiers right here in front of you. Soldiers that say how ashamed they are of what's going on. Just like us, just like people that we know, we carry a big shame at this moment. We are going to offer this dance by Daya and by Asenet, the Dance of Fire. I want you to know that we're not getting paid. I want you to know that. Oftentimes you see us dancing everywhere. We don't need to get paid to be in community. It is also said, like, why are dancers, Aztec dancers, in the movement? Because just by being an Aztec dancer, you are in resistance. You are in resistance. Everything we do is an act of resistance. We're decolonizing day by day. Every single day we're dancers, we're lawyers, we are bakers, we are cleaning staff every single day. We don't stop being dancers because we're working for the capitalist system. We continue to be spiritual beings. And now I'm going to hand it to the veteran dancers. They're over 30. Jollies, what's it going to be? Okay, Jollies. A haircut, okay. Yes. This is a dance to the wind. We started with a dance of offerings or presents. Then we went to a dance of fire. Okay. And now this is a dance to the wind. Thank you. And when I say that we are here and nobody's paying us, it is very true. However, I want to thank all the people who have made it to our donation site. I don't want you to go and donate. Just letting you know that a lot of people here, I am seeing them, have helped us through these times when we couldn't dance. Because we also go to schools and they pay us, right? Go to universities, go to museums, and people understood that besides our families being affected, we were also being affected by not being able to dance. And so I want to thank you. I want to thank MIRAC. I want to thank the National Lawyers Guild. I want to thank other organizations that have come to support us. And now, oh my goodness, the men. No. Yeah, under 21, yes. We like to call them names because they're so pretty. We don't want them to go to their head. Okay, ugly ones. Let's see what you do. years old. This is called Half of the Sun. And this dance comes from an ancient tradition of Mexico, South Puebla. You know Puebla, Morelos? Yes? Okay. This is my favorite dance of all times. Let's see how I do. Let me hide this because I'm hitting it. If you hear me not drumming well, it's not my fault. As this thing. Let's see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dance makes you strong, very strong. Your heart, very strong. Your spirit, very strong. And everything else just goes with the territory. So if you care to join dance, we're open to everyone. We just ask you that if this is not your background, just take your place, right? You're not here to lead. Step in the back, learn, be quiet, learn all you can. But we welcome everyone, everybody. And now, and you will not lose weight. Don't come for that reason. No, man, we dance and we eat a lot. So we gain weight. So we're going to end with Moema, high schooler, senior this year. Winner of science prizes, a singer, a dancer. I mean, she can do everything. She can MC everything. And her dad is back here. Yes. Woo! Hooray for dad. She's going to do a dance to the elders. Antigua. Because we already did ofrenda at the beginning. Antigua. So we're going to end slow with a very soft dance to the elders. Antigua. La danza más antigua. Thank you so much. We are going to close in the same way that we opened up so that we can live in a good way. To greet the four directions again, the ancestors with the smoke that you'll see, which is copal, a medicine that we use, and the conch sound, which help us repair our relationship to nature. Come out, and we're going to go to the memorial, and that's where we'll end our prayers. ¡Él es Dios! Thank you so much. And thank you, Bella Luna. Ooh, you are wonderful. Thank you. Thank you.
Test, test, test.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Dante Quetzal, everybody. What do you think? What's up, everybody? I'm Marty O'Connor. Thank you so much for coming out. I hope everybody's enjoying so far. That was the most punk rock opening I could have hoped for. I tell you what. So, I want to say thank you everybody for coming on down. And I want to remind everybody here that we're here for a couple of reasons. And the first one's sitting right up here on a banner, and it's Abolish ICE. Nobody's asking them that, oh, it's great that they're not here anymore and it's great that there's somewhere else. No, nobody's happy till they're fucking gone. So, fuck ICE is correct. And so thank you, everybody. And the second reason that we're here, this is B, Valentino. It's going to be my favorite thing on the planet to just say fuck. Thank you. So there we have it. The other thing that I wanted to remind everybody, the reason that we're here is that this fight continues. Because we all know ICE isn't gone, right? They're here. And as a result, there are still people doing the hard work. And I think a lot of them are here today. Who's doing the hard work? Huh? Who's here? Who says, I don't give a fuck that ICE is here? These are our frontline warriors, everybody here. And what we're going to do is we're going to help promote and support the people that are still doing the hard work. And that's why you're going to see a QR code up here. This is a free day. Everybody has donated everything, including a little band that some of us might have heard called the Dropkick Murphys. And you want to talk about some punk rock? They're still doing it, man. I see folks out there, they could be saying something, but they don't. But the Dropkick Murphys say it all the time. And they say, fuck ICE. And so when they got here and they started to do their thing, or when they just said they've got a sold-out show, they said they wanted to do a free concert for the people here to support them. And the only thing that they're asking is that you get out your phones and you hit that QR code and you decide to give some money for today's benefit. We want to make sure that this fundraiser shows how goddamn awesome Minneapolis and the Twin Cities is. So I want to do a call out. Where's my 612 folks? Yeah, that's cool. Where are my 651 folks? Yeah! Now I want to know where the Metro. Who's from the Metro, not from around here? I'm trying to figure out where we're at. Right on, right on. Okay, who's from outside the region, from the state of Minnesota or somewhere surrounding? Came in for today's show? We got anybody from outside the country? That's okay, we're being live streamed. Everybody can see it around the world, right? So I want to say hello to the world, and in particular, it's Ireland. Sorry, but that's what I got to say. So I wanted to give a little origin story about why in the heck we're all sitting here today, if you guys want it. If you don't care, we can just keep rocking. I don't care. Oh, you're so nice. Okay, so right, everybody. So the basic gist was it was such a great experience. A couple of weeks ago, Ken Casey called a good friend of mine, Kieran. Anybody here know Kieran? Yeah, he's the best. No, not Kieran Folliard. He's not a bad guy either, but I'm going to guess he's not here, but Kieran Knutson is. And I can see him hiding back there. There he is way over there. Raise your hand, Kieran. Yeah. Very punk rock. I love it. But Ken Casey got a hold of Kieran, and Kieran was kind enough to say, hey, Marty, can you get involved in this? Oh, did I say I'm Marty O'Connor? I hope I did. If not, oh, okay, sorry. So we got together on a phone call, and it was amazing because Kieran and Ken decided they wanted to do a punk rock street show for the people. When they came in to play at the Palace, Ken was like, can we do a punk rock street show? Yeah, I'll do whatever. So we walked up and down the street, and I found the owner. Well, I was lucky enough. Gina, the owner here at the Black Forest Inn, we all know the Black Forest Inn. Yeah, she said, I will do whatever it takes. You can have my parking lot, you can do whatever. And that's what started this whole thing. And so we got this going, and then before you know it, some folks at Whittier Alliance with Anna. I don't know where she's hiding, but she's out there, right? They got together, and we created a day that I hope everybody here enjoys. And that's how we got here today. So thank you, everybody, for coming. But as a reminder, for the reason that we're here, in addition to what we're doing, I want us to be reminded that we are looking at, part of this is a memorial. We have some folks, and I want to expand it, and I want to take just a minute, if it's okay with all of you, to talk about the folks that have been killed by ICE this year. Because it goes, as we all know, beyond Renée Good, and it goes beyond Alex Pretti. And I wanted to just take one moment, if you don't mind, to read the names of the folks that have been killed by ICE this year. In addition to Renée and Alex, we have Keith Porter. We have Luis Gustavo Nunez. Gustavo? Yeah, okay. We've got Gerardo Lunes Campos, Victor Manuel Diaz Paradila. We have Luis Yanez Cruz, and we have Hector Sanchez Dominguez, and of course our friends Alex Pretti and Renée Good. And I want us to just remind ourselves that is what we're here. We're here to remember them. And we're here to keep the fight that they started, to keep the fight going. So thanks, everybody. And today, you're not going to see any politicians up here because they weren't invited. I'm not saying there may be, I don't know, but they're not invited. But who's invited is everybody here, because you are all the frontline warriors. You are all the veterans. I had somebody say, hey, are you a little nervous? I mean, what if ICE shows up? I said, fuck ICE, man. Shit, take a look around. Take a look around. They ain't getting fucking up here. No way. So thanks. Little house cleaning. Fuck ICE, all right. I love punk rock shows. So, little housekeeping. As you may know, we've got porta potties over here. And also, one of the things for today is we don't want to forget Eat Street. We don't want to forget any of the folks that are here. But one of the things that we really want to support are the folks that are here. So, get into the Black Forest. Get into the restaurants that are all around here. Lou's. I know that Rainbow, for example, they're going to give $1 for every egg roll that they sell. This is mutual aid groups. I know that Glam Donuts has some swag in there, and they're giving, I think it's 30% of their swag, a shirt or a sweatshirt. They're going to give that to mutual aid. So make sure that you're supporting these restaurants. And that's, to be honest, why we don't have food trucks and we don't have beer out here. We want you back in there spending some money and showing them that you support their restaurants, that we support Minneapolis, and we support everybody in this struggle. What? Come back Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Shit, I lived half a block away with my dad for a long time. I like all these restaurants. Who remembers Taco Morelos? Yeah. That's when I finally was like, God, I don't have to go all the way to St. Paul for food. This is great. All right. So, enough of my voice. Coming up now, hey, Jacques, you ready over there, buddy? All right, hold on. I got a little. Does anybody see where I put my phone? Oh, right here. I want to make sure I do Jacques right here. I got a good buddy back here. He loves to spin. That's DJ Jacques. He's underneath that tent. And DJ Jacques, he's a Cameroonian, and he's a Minneapolis wax poet selector in all things vinyl. He's been throwing sounds and vibes all over sidewalks from 7th Entry to open streets. So to him, community speaks through the music. So everybody, let's give music back to the people, and let's give it up for DJ Jacques right back here.
mystic. Spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic. Kismet kissed it. It's smeared like lipstick. Colorful on our souls. A mouth full of gold on a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blah without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop, it stir it up. We kept the balance. We moved in silence. We moved the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They claimed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. A slave's nostalgia. Moved through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be niggas. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful.
When we move, the whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
And who can move like this? Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in who's like this. Boy, fly niggas ain't never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk. From the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop Della sock when I shine beyond Stella. Fella, Kwame and Crummer. Mandela, leader, truth teller. The ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. BD energy, I generate. How to never move weak, I demonstrate. Celebrating my peace when I innovate. For my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens to the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers. We ain't satisfied with dreaming. Long as I'm still breathing, watch how I move.
Mic check, stage right, vocal, mic check. Hey, it's coming through the monitor already here. Nope, we're good. Check 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. I could use a little more. Check. 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. That's excellent. Thank you.
2, vocal 3, 1 2, check 1 2, yeah, check 1 2 2, yeah, check 1 2, hey, check 2, yeah, there it is. That's good. Thank you.
Check 1 2. Hey, checking the mic, checking the microphone.
Do you need more?
No, thank you. That'll do.
Okay,
Yes.
can I get stage right acoustic?
I need Phantom.
Sorry, what instrument am I getting?
Acoustic guitar.
Acoustic guitar, I see that.
We've bypassed Pete, our boron and drummer there.
Sorry, I'm used to the...
Keep hitting me with the same instrument, please. Hey, Danny, wherever you're at. Oh, he's behind me. Never mind. We'll go back to that instrument. Next, please. Or the one I skipped. Let me get the one I skipped.
The drum.
The drum.
Well, there are two.
Drum away, drum away. Anybody need that? Do I put that in the back monitor? Anybody need this? Not really. You able to get that guitar or bass stick? or can anyone say something into the vocal so I am no longer
Kick. So we're doing the kick.
We're doing the kick. Okay, thank you. Anybody want this in their wedge?
Fiddle wedge.
Fiddle wedge is getting this kick drum. There you go.
Good.
Cool. Did I miss anybody? Who did
Yeah,
I skip?
the second acoustic guitar. I still need Phantom. I don't have a light on my DI.
My guy's coming up to see you about that inputs. That basically concludes sound check. I'm going to let the MC go.
Thanks.
Hello! What the fuck? There seems like there's a couple of more people here since the last time I was here. This is great. All right. So here we go. Let's thank, where'd DJ Jacques go? Thanks for bringing the funk, Jacques. I don't know where you are, but go hug that guy. He needs hugs. I love him. Where'd he go? He's somewhere back there. Well, as we're talking, I want to remind everybody here why we're here, right? Well, fuck ICE. That's the coolest part of the whole day, isn't it, or what? B is the coolest part of the whole day so far. Yeah. Give it up for B. Come on, B. The second thing that we're here for is to make sure every one of you appreciate today's concert by clicking what? Right here on the QR code? Yeah? Oh, P.S. If you see anybody with a lanyard, you stop them. We've got the QR code. We're making it very easy for all of you to give money for today's events. So don't forget. And just as a little reminder, I don't think I got to it last time, the 4 groups. One of them is going to help all the Eat Street restaurants here, right? We're going to make sure that these guys get taken care of. Whittier Alliance, that's who's helping there. They're also helping with paying rent for those folks, for our friends and our families who are still hiding, right? We got the Immigrant Law Center who's going to make sure that they still got the money that's going to defend those folks. And finally, we've got Bancroft that's going to still take money. It's a group of teachers. It sounds so exciting. And they're still paying people. It's mutual aid. And they're paying for folks' groceries. And they're paying for their rents, too. So this is the time to get up here, right here, because I'm boring and I'm not nearly as exciting as you giving money. All right? So that's what we've got cooking. Now, we got to take a little minute to talk about one of my favorite things, Ireland, right? There may be a few of you wondering, let's just start that off. I need to know who knows what my hat means. That's right. We've got 26 counties where? In the Republic. We've got 6 counties where? In the North. And when we put them together, what do we have? One country. And there is only one Ireland. And when we take a look at Ireland, there was a lot of connections that were made. Some of us saw that you are now entering free Minneapolis. Who saw that? Right. It was inspired by you're now entering free Derry. Because the folks in Ireland know what it means when occupiers come in pretending to be liberators, pretending that they're coming here to help, but they're not. They're coming here to occupy.
Fuck the British!
I hear you. Brits out of Ireland, right? So, the resistance to the occupation was long, but one of the things that happens is the day after, right? It's the day after. And what Ireland has shown us, too, is what we do the day after. They've continued to organize. They've continued to struggle. And I was in Belfast last November, and I got to see what happens when the community continues to come together, when they continue to work together, and they overcome and achieve their equality. Now, independence is coming. So this is my plug. Anybody who's here, remember, we want to get a unified Ireland. All right? Now, up the raw. All right. So as a result of that, many years ago, I met a very young man who's many. In fact, remember that joke when you were younger and they said, you know, when we get older, we'll have a punk rock retirement home? And now when I look out into the parking lot, I feel like I'm in the lobby of it. I'm just joking. I'm really old, too. Anyway, I met a good friend of mine, Adam, and together we were in a group called Minnesotans for United Ireland, and we wanted to continue to promote Irish culture and the idea that independence will be coming someday. And today, we're fortunate enough that we've got a staple of the Irish Celtic rebel music scene here for over 20 years, playing in the United States, touring Ireland 9 times with their 10th tour coming in October, playing in over 3 continents, and releasing 12 albums. From our own Twin Cities, we've got the Wild Colonial Boys.
Can I get more of this acoustic guitar, please? And we're going to need it kind of all across the front, if you don't mind. There I am. Fiddle is gone as well now. There it is. Make sure we get all the channels. How's it going, Minneapolis? Yeah! That's a beautiful noise. Thank you so much. We are so fortunate to be a part of this. We're going to do a song for you. We kind of borrowed the tune, but we wrote the words. Goes like this. 1, 2, 3. Sunlight greets the morning. If you stand on the streets of Minneapolis, you'll hear the whistles warning. Deep in the cold of these icy streets, where brave folks stand up tall, you'll feel the warmth and the love and care when neighbors rise for all. Tell you boys, Renée Good is my name. I'm a poet and a mother. I dropped my school off at school today. I'll never see another. But I will die with my head held high, for I stood with my neighbors bold to keep them off deportation planes, out of that Whipple hellhole. Tell you boys, Alex Pretti is my name. No pistol did I fire, but I was shot and pepper sprayed for standing against the liars. And I will die with my head held high, for I stood with my neighbors bold to keep them off deportation planes and out of that Whipple hellhole. drops down so low, the sunlight greets the morning. If you stand on the streets of Minneapolis, you'll hear the whistles warning. These streets where brave folks stand up tall. You'll feel the warmth and the love and care when neighbors rise for all. Yes, you'll feel the warmth and the love and care when neighbors rise for all. Let's hear you!
Thanks very much.
Thank you all so much for coming out here today. While Adam is tuning, I have been tasked with saying things, and it's always dangerous when they give the bass player the microphone.
I don't know why that's there at all.
I had to put it in the writer secretly in invisible ink. But anyway, so I just want to speak to you as a music therapist. I'm a music therapist, and what I want to say about that is, you know, my emotions have been all over the place these last couple months. Anger, sadness, disappointment, frustration, resentment, joy, pride, so many things. And I just want to sum it all up with, I am grieving. I'm grieving deeply for my family, for my city, community, state, the whole damn country. And I just want to say how thankful I am that we get this opportunity to grieve together. So we need to heal from this. We need to heal from this crap. That's the only way we're going to get through this. Thank you. Let's play some more songs, huh?
All right. I got a quick addendum to that. I know we're in Minneapolis. Are there any St. Paul people here? St. Paul, this one's for you. We put this together. So Minneapolis, indulge us with a little song about St. Paul. Our sister city, certainly part of the struggle as well. This is called Rock On, St. Paul.
Without a care, the people unaware, the evil of this White House, the horror and despair. Oh, rock on, St. Paul, you mustn't fall. Stand up and do not quit. They come from evil roots and they'll fall because of it. May the lose all rise and pluck your eyes, and the deepest waters quell. You'll rule the day, your hateful ways will damn you all to hell. Our grandpas fought against this way back in history. They knew the kinds of freedom results from tyranny. Spare a thought for who was good. Remember, as we should, stand up to fascist police, drive them from our neighborhoods. Oh, rock on, St. Paul, you mustn't fall. Stand up and do not quit. They come from evil roots and they'll fall because of it. May the loons all rise and pluck your eyes, and the deepest waters quell. You'll rue the day your hateful ways will damn you all to hell. See the day in this great country when hooded men with bad intent act out for all to see. Remember Alex Pretti now. They cannot keep us down. Neighbors make this country great. ICE, get out of town. No rock on St. Paul, you mustn't fall. Stand up and do not quit. They come from evil roots and they'll fall because of it. May the loons all rise and pluck your eyes, and the deepest waters quell. You'll rue the day your hateful ways will damn you all to hell. Oh, rock on St. Paul, you mustn't fall. Stand up and do not quit. They come from evil roots and they'll fall because of it. May the loons all rise and pluck your eyes, and the deepest waters quell. You'll rue the day your hateful ways will damn you all to hell. Yes, you'll rue the day your hateful ways will damn you all to hell. I go! I love it. I love it. I love the energy. Love the energy. Thank you so much for listening to us today. Can we have more fiddle in the monitor, please? This is a song that we wrote back in 2018 when someone was quote unquote elected, and well, he was elected and then we wrote it a couple of years later. But we were so excited to not have to play it again after, and then we started having to play it again. This is called Point of No Return. Those who abuse their power, vitriol becomes a stock in trade. Angst increasing by the hours. Now sleeping in this bed we made. Oh, when you fly too close to the sun, you're gonna get burned. Whoa, are we gonna fall right past the point of no return? Oh, when you fly too close to the sun, you're gonna get burned. Whoa, are we gonna fall right past the point of no return? Twas down the glen one Easter morn to a city fair rode I. There are lines of marching men in squadrons passed me by. No pipe did hum, no battle drum did sound its dread tattoo. But the Angelus bell or the Liffey swell rang out in the foggy dew. Right proudly high over Dublin town, they flung out the flag of war. 'Twas better to die neath an Irish sky than at Sula or Sudelbar. From the plains of royal Meath, strong men came hurry and grow, while Britannia's sons with their long-range guns sailed in from the foggy dew. 'Twas England bade our wild geese go, that small nations might be free. Their lonely graves are by Solon's waves on the fringe of the great North Sea. What had they died by Percy's side, what fought with Calhora, the great sweet cave where the Fenians sleep neath the shroud of the foggy dew. The bravest fell and the solemn bell rang mournfully and clear. All those who died that Easter tide in the springtime of the year. The world it gazed in deep amaze at those fearless men and true, who on the fight saw that freedom's light might shine through the foggy dew.
Cheers to you all.
Speaking in the foggy dew.
So this is a very Irish day. This is like a summer day in Belfast. We're going to do a song now that was written by a guy called AbolishICE.live. He wrote it way back in, I believe, the late 60s, and it was sort of an anti-apartheid thing that became very popular in the north of Ireland during the 90s. The marching season that would happen in the north of Ireland, they'd force Protestant marches through Catholic neighborhoods. They'd sing songs about being knee-deep in Fenian blood and killing Catholics. And they would make the local people basically put up with this stuff. It's kind of the equivalent of the KKK marching through Harlem in a way, you know. But we're going to do a song that the people of Belfast and the north of Ireland would basically sing while these marches were going on. It's kind of a counter-protest or just you know, kind of to strengthen their bonds with their neighbors and community. So there's a positive message. It's not all about anger for us. Most of the anger is mine, I guess, but it's not always about the anger. This is a song of positivity, I think, for you here. So this is Something Inside So Strong.
I built your barriers. That's all that I become. The more that you take my rights away, the faster I will run. You can't deny me. You can't decide to turn your face away. No matter 'cause there's something inside so strong. I know that I can't make it, 'cause you're doing me wrong, so wrong. You thought that my pride was gone. Something inside so strong. Something inside so strong. The more you refuse to hear my voice, the louder I will sing. You hide behind walls of Jericho. Your lies come tumbling. Deny my place in time. You squander wealth that's mine. My light's gonna shine so brightly, it's gonna blind you. Because there's something inside so strong. I know that I can't make it, 'cause you're doing me wrong, so wrong. You thought that my pride was gone. Something inside so strong. Something inside so strong. Sing brothers and sisters when they insist we're just not good enough. What we know better, we're gonna look them in the eyes and we'll sing, we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. Because there's something inside so strong. I know that I can't make it, 'cause you're doing me wrong, so wrong. You thought that my pride was gone. Oh no, something inside so strong. Our day is coming, something inside so strong. Something inside so strong. Thank you.
Thanks, everybody. We wrote this next one just this week, so this is the debut. We'll see how this goes.
This is one of the angry ones.
Sometimes you gotta let it out, am I right? But I tell you this, you don't look like agitators to me. You look like fantastic people. You look like good people. When you leave here, don't give them nothing. Don't give them any excuse. This is a good gathering here, and we're very proud to be a part of it. Thanks for that. All this death build off our backs as we clutch our Bibles fast. Destruction rains down in our name as we blindly chant out USA. We've got to reject the lies. Don't fall for the bait and switch. It's the poor against the rich. Hear the gunshot sounds, and Alex Pretti's down. Hypocrites breathe the good away, they'll burn in hell someday. All this death build up our backs as we clutch our Bibles fast. Destruction rains down in our name, and we blindly chant out USA. Wake up, false patriots who tell us to obey. Human rights that guide our light, to stand, to shout, to say. All this death build off our backs as we clutch our Bibles fast. Destruction rains down in our name, and we blindly chant out USA. America's useful idiot, with all the guns and all the ships. Press the button, stop the war. Just spend a few dollars more. All this death build off our backs as we clutch our Bibles fast. Destruction rains down in our name, and we blindly chant out USA. All this death build off our backs as we clutch our Bibles fast. Destruction rains down in our name. While we blindly chant out USA. While we blindly chant out USA. While we blindly chant out USA. Thanks very much, Minneapolis. I'll be honest, I mean, so it's raining, so what? This is a great day in March in Minneapolis. What are you going to do? We got one more here. And then we're going to bring on Dropkick Murphys. I've heard of them. They're pretty good. It is raining on me up here, which is kind of fun. But anyway, we'll leave you with a song. There's a guy in Ireland called Damien Dempsey who's a fantastic singer-songwriter. He's not super, super well known, but he ought to be. And he wrote this next song. It is raining, you're right. Care 11, ladies and gentlemen. I am an angry man, yeah. I vent it when I can, yeah. On the bag, at the sky. The negativity, yeah, pushed on a young party, yeah, it's a shame. Who's to blame? When the baby cries, yeah, she has been criticized, yeah, been put down. It's passed down, but it's all good. Sure, it's all good. I say to you today, but it's all good. Sure, it's all good. I say to you today, positivity, it is the way for me, yeah, it is truth, it is youth. They try to keep us down, yeah, behind the high king's crown, yeah, from the gales, Kathleen waves. And to survive this thing, yeah, you have to be the king, yeah, grasp the wealth of yourself. When it's all good, sure, it's all good. I say to you today, when it's all good, sure, it's all good. I say to you today. Here we go now, come on up.
Thank y'all so much for being here. We got people running around. My name's Jacob Thomas. I am a local veteran here. Proud. Thank y'all. I am originally from Georgia, but I have called Minnesota my home for the last 12 years, and I absolutely love this state. I moved here in 2014 because I saw a state and I saw a city in Minneapolis that wasn't fighting against each other, but was fighting for each other. And we've proven that so much over the last 3 months, day in and day out. So I'm so proud of each and every one of you. I want to introduce some amazing people I've got here with me. But before I do that, I'll tell you a little bit more about some of our groups and what we're doing. So like I said, my name is Jacob Thomas. I live here, but I am the communications director for a group called Common Defense. We're a national grassroots organization of progressive veterans working to change policy and ensure that we fight this fascist in the White House. And we're proud to be one of the partners on this with amazing groups like Save America Movement, Veterans Fighting Fascism out here, Valor Media Network, Midas Touch, so many others who are helping put this on. Proud to be one of those minor partners in helping do this. We've also got some amazing veterans from across the country and some local here who are helping amplify this story and make sure that people from all across the country and all across the world are seeing what Minnesota is doing and how we are coming together. Yeah. So we got some of our veteran influencers out here. So if y'all see them out and about, they're going to be helping cover this. So make sure you say hi to them. Amazing group of folks from all across the country. And I want to talk a little bit about what we're raising funds for, right? We've talked about this a lot. I know Marty gave some really great shout outs. But we're helping raise money to make sure that our community can continue to heal, because we know that even though, quote unquote, Operation Metro Surge is over, we know there's still, lies. There's still 700 ICE agents here. They're still terrorizing our communities. And we will not stop until ICE is abolished and every single one of those fuckers is prosecuted. And while they're trying to terrorize our communities, they're also trying to tear down the VA. We know Alex was an amazing ICU nurse at the VA. I get my care at the VA here locally, right? All of my health care is at the Minneapolis VA. I was there on Tuesday for physical therapy, right? They are trying, these fascists in the White House are trying to gut the VA. They are dishonoring and lying about our caregivers like Alex and trying to, after they murder him, right? And so we're trying to fight back against that and do that work. Yes. And so we're also helping raise money, right? Everything from today is going to Neighbors Helping Neighbors, the Immigrant Law Center, and then the Eat Street support group, right? To help make sure that our businesses are taken care of as they've been taking care of us. I know in January when everything happened here, when they murdered Alex, I remember seeing the videos of things as I was coming out here of just everything happening. Businesses all across this street, like Glam Doll, like Black Forest, like Copper Hen, helping the protesters, helping those fighting back to protect our communities, helping them in those moments. So we need to make sure that we're continuing to support them and continuing to help make sure that people can make rent, because we've had so many people that haven't been able to go to their jobs, have been too afraid to go get groceries and go to school. And so we need to make sure that our communities are taken care of and that their rent is paid for when they can't do it themselves because of these intimidation forces that have occupied our city for too damn long. So I want to introduce you to another fellow vet, very, very quickly becoming a good friend, but Michael Wilson.
All right. It's always weird being up here. United States Air Force, I am. You know what? I don't usually get nervous doing these things, but I'm actually going to take the time to acknowledge it because, you know, there's two things of housekeeping that needs to happen at any and every, I don't want to call them protest, reawakening. Every time we have a reawakening, everyone say reawakening. I think it's fair that we take care of two housekeeping items every time. Is there somebody out there with a flag? Can I get it? You got a flag? Anybody got a flag? Anybody? Not one? That one? No, we can't do that one. Okay. Get that to me. Get that to me. Get that to me. Get that to me. Because I don't want any motherfucking confusion about if I'm a patriot or not. Now, earlier I was carrying a Jamaican flag. By the way, my name is Michael Wilson. I'm the Executive Culinary Director of Pimento Jamaican Kitchen up the street. When they let out the gas cans, I let y'all into the house of refuge. I represent y'all. Correction. I represent this. Now, I'm gonna do a roll call. This is first order of business. I'm going to ask how many Americans we got in the crowd. Wait, God damn it. Hold your breath. All right? Because I rarely get to have fun with y'all. Y'all only see me mad. So I'm trying to embrace this moment with y'all because I think this is a moment of revelation. I think we all understand that Minnesota nice is truly being erased. Is it safe to say y'all say yes? I think at some point there's a level of consistency though that needs to happen. You understand? We have started the foundation. I got my friend Derek over there. We started this foundation 5 years ago, didn't we, brother? All right. So I need everyone, put your hands over your hearts and repeat after me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty. Wait. With liberty and what? Justice. With liberty and what? Justice. With liberty and what? Justice. For all. The reason that needed to happen is because we got a lot of generations out here, man. And I'm looking at all these kids out here. When we were kids, we said this in school every single day. And when we said it, we meant it. At some point, these children are going to inherit this country from us. And at some point, we have to remember who are the adults in the room. So I'm going to ask you a quick question before I pass it off to him because I heard he's a superstar. And I get to open up for him. 2 + 2 = what? I needed, that was weak. 2 + 2 = what? 2 + 2 = what? So why are they telling us that 2 + 2 = 5 when they murdered my friend Alex across the street? Hold on, wait. Be patient. This is basic education. Everyone needs to hear this. 2 + 2 = what? 2 + 2 = what? So when they killed
Miss Good and shot her in the face. They said that she was a domestic terrorist. Is that right? Is that 2 + 2 = 5 or 4? But 2 + 2 = what? Perfect. So I think we all get the picture that this is as simple as we want to make it. I am so proud of y'all. I am so serious. I want to give a shout out to the veterans, to the nurses, to the teachers, to the child care specialists, to the restaurant owners, to the ones seeking asylum, to all Americans who are looking for life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Are we all deserving? Say yes. Are we all deserving? Say yes. So here's what we got to do before I pass this microphone. We need to vote. And when I say vote, I don't mean just vote for senators, representatives. I'm talking about all the way down to the foundation. You know why? Because if we don't fix it, or if we don't choose to fix it, we forfeit the right to complain about it. So what I'm choosing to do is I'm choosing to announce at some point that I will be running for an office at some point. And when I do that, I'm going to do it the American way. Shaking hands, kissing babies with the mask. And one last thing. No packs. No packs. Now, we got somebody else coming up, but before we bring him up, I heard he was a superstar. So everyone put your fist up like this for me.
Hey, I am not a superstar. It's tough to back that. I'm here because Alex was a friend of mine and a friend of all of us at the VA, and we cared about him. And it's hard to be at a place where I see his memorial here. And I want to thank everyone for being here. I want to thank the band for being here to raise awareness and to keep our communities together. Minneapolis is the best. Love you all.
All right, I think we got something real special for you now. But we'll see y'all out there.
Agreed. All right, you lunatics. We're gonna do a little getting ready. We hope the DJ's back there. We've got a DJ spinning some music. Give us about 10 minutes or so. We're gonna set up, and I think you know what's coming. What's coming? Dropkick Murphys, yeah! But so because you have 10 minutes, you know what we can do? You can get your fucking phones out, and then you can go right there to that QR code, and this will be the time. Let's see a surge. And that QR code over there, and that QR code over there. And when you're done, I want you, as we're looking, I want you to see the sponsors of today's events. Oh, and I think I've got a Carrie Finnegan right here. Carrie Finnegan did the loon. You guys like that loon? She's with Irish Network of Minnesota. They're amazing. They know how to make loons of resistance. No AI. Sorry. So, give us about 10 minutes. We've got couple more speakers, and then you're going to rock and fucking roll. All right. Thanks, everybody. Yeah.
Y'all see how we do in Minnesota? They thought they were going to stay here. They don't know how we built here. We are Minnesota knows how to handle ice. We done told them we can show them ice out. Ice out. Minnesota knows how to handle ice.
My name is Dimitri Draconia. I'm a doctor for veterans and Alex Pretti's friend and colleague.
My name is Matthew Stevenson, and I'm a doctor for veterans.
Heather Deshawn. I am a veteran, and I am also a social worker.
I'm a doctor for veterans.
I'm a doctor for veterans.
My mission is serving those who served.
My oath is to keep Lincoln's promise, to bind up the nation's wounds, to care for those who have borne our battles and those they leave behind.
I know what heroes look like.
I know what heroes look like.
I know what heroes look like.
Today we mourn our colleague Alex Pretti, RN.
We pray for his family, his friends, and his colleagues at the Minneapolis VA.
We honor his legacy of service above self.
Alex, your mission is complete. Rest in honor.
Your colleagues will keep your example before us, clear-eyed, steady-handed, and ready to serve. My name is Dimitri Draconia. I'm a doctor for veterans and Alex Pretti's friend and colleague.
My name is Matthew Stevenson, and I'm a doctor for veterans.
Heather Deshawn. I am a veteran, and I am also a social worker.
I'm a doctor for veterans.
I'm a doctor for veterans.
My mission is serving those who served.
My oath is to keep Lincoln's promise, to bind up the nation's wounds, to care for those who have borne our battles and those they leave behind.
I know what heroes look like.
I know what heroes look like.
I know what heroes look like.
Today we mourn our colleague Alex Pretti, RN.
We pray for his family, his friends, and his colleagues at the Minneapolis VA.
We honor his legacy of service above self.
Alex, your mission is complete. Rest in honor.
Your colleagues will keep your example before us, clear-eyed, steady-handed, and ready to serve.
Yeah, this is a story of famous dog. When the dog that chases his tail will be busy.
Hey, everybody. Crowd's growing, crowd's growing. Remember, what are we saying here today? Fuck what? Fuck what? Yeah. They aren't going to another city. They're just going away, right? There's only two lines I want to see them in, an unemployment line or a prison line. So, all right, before we get going, we're here right now. We want to talk to a couple of more folks. And the first one that we're going to talk to is Trisha Reichkes. She's a union pediatric nurse who lives and works here in South Minneapolis. Let's give it up for Trisha.
Thank you. Again, my name is Trisha. I'm a pediatric union nurse. I live and work in South Minneapolis. I'm part of the Minnesota Nurses Association. I am here speaking on my own behalf, though. I first want to say thank you to all who have stood up and stood in solidarity with our neighbors, our immigrant neighbors, with our fellow workers, and with the working class. I am so proud of our city. We have shown up and thrown down and shown the world what fighting back and resisting can look like. We did this, not the politicians. Okay, so there's been a supposed drawdown of ICE. Kristi Noem got fired. But our work is not done. ICE is still here. They're still terrorizing our communities. And the fascist regime is still in power. Now is not the time to rest. There's more work to be done. In my union, rank and file nurses organized across hospitals to push our union to take a stand against ICE and to stand up. You're doing great. Losing my voice. Stand up for our coworkers and patients. Through their work, my union educates nurses to stop the line and protect our coworkers and patients against ICE. We also hold our bosses accountable to protect workers and patients. We are trained as nurses to speak up, advocate for patients, and stop the line when things are wrong. And things are wrong. We nurses take care of everybody. Doesn't matter where you come from, what your immigration status is, who you love, or what gender you identify with. We care for you. That's what Alex Pretti did. That's what nurses do. We are all Alex Pretti. We see you down, we pick you up. We stop the line. Today is to remember our fallen, Alex, Renee, Victor Martinez-Diaz, the abducted, the injured, and those in hiding. We are also here to celebrate resistance. An injury to one is an injury to all. Let's build a powerful working class movement that can fight to win using direct action and fight for real freedom. Solidarity forever. Thank you.
That's my buddy, Trisha. Woo! I'll stand up here. Where are we at? Okay, and finally, we've got Patricio Cambia from CETUL, Centro Trabajadores Unidos en lucha. And he's going to give a couple of words, couple of minutes about the struggle of organizing right now.
Buena, buena, buena. Déjame escucharles fuertes. I couldn't say anything better than what our speakers have already talked about. I just see all these faces here today, and I think it's fucking amazing what we've been able to do in the last 2 months, how far we've come. I'm so proud, like our brother Michael Wilson said, of every single one of us. Minnesota has proven to me that anything is possible, no matter how much shit they want to throw at us, how much they want to try to bully us, intimidate us, beat us into submission. We prove to them that they can't fuck with us. Kristi Noem fucked around and found out. Fuck Kristi Noem. So, of course, we know the struggle does continue. Tomorrow will continue. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow the fight continues. At Setul, we're organizing non-union immigrant construction workers, and we just want to call out major developers like D.R. Hortons and United Properties, owned by the billionaire family, the Polads, who don't give a fuck when workers get abducted on their sites. Workers who build houses and homes for Minnesotans get abducted from their sites. Shame on them! And our 86 ICE campaign, in conjunction with Rock, we're organizing downtown restaurant workers to put hospitality Minnesota on the map and hold them accountable for the same. Tell these corporations, which side are you on? So, Chinga la mira, please. Temperature check. Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! All right. Let's keep this show moving. Last, shout out to my Irish grandmother, Catherine Gaffney from Cork, Ireland. Hibernian excellence. Let's move it on. Thank you very much. Fuck ICE!
Okay, guys. I'm looking around because I know something's going down. I don't know. You guys see any friends of mine around here that are from Boston? I keep looking, and I feel like it's time. I feel like they might be ready. Go ahead now. Let's get these guys fucking rocking and rolling. What do we say? Fuck guys! I see him over there. I see him over there. Let's go Murphys! Let's go Murphys! Let's go Murphys! Let's go Murphys! All right. All right, everybody. It is my absolute pleasure to have spent this time with you all today. Don't forget that after this, we have a whole nother set of bands that are coming on out to keep you guys fucking rocking and rolling for the rest of the day. Don't ever forget, get up there, give that motherfucking money. Don't ever forget, abolish ICE. And with that, I want to talk about a punk rock band who's been standing with the people since 1996. Please welcome the Dropkick Murphys!
Hey.
So,
Oh, check.
Hey, yeah.
Can I see the fiddle?
No fiddle. Back.
No fiddle. Do you have an accordion too?
Yeah.
Okay, hit me with that accordion.
Hitting you.
Danny, help me out with that accordion DI. I'm expecting 16. Do I have banjo?
Thank you all for coming out today. My God. Just, yeah, I don't usually talk through Soundcheck, but here we are. I just want to say that America's been watching you, and you've made us all so fucking proud, man. You know? And who'd have thought of all the people, the nice, kind, fine people of Minnesota showing they got balls of steel? Hell yeah.
Do I have a mandolin? Can I get a mandolin?
It's the same track.
Do you have the accordion?
Yes, I got it. Thank you, accordion.
It's the rowdiest Soundcheck we've ever had.
Yes, accordion. Could I get some accordion in the wedge, please?
Yes, can you raise your hand so I can see which wedge you're at? Okay, I got you, brother.
Is this guitar on over here?
There you go, friend.
I got no guitar on this side.
This guy's got no guitar over here.
Who you guys got no guitar? Which guy? Danny, fix him up.
We have nothing.
Curtis. I have a guitar.
Is anybody here coming to see us tonight in St. Paul? All right.
What about the other guitar? Need the other guitar as well over here?
Other guitar? Give me that other guitar.
I have nothing from me or him.
We got nothing out of this guitar.
Danny, is that 14? Which one is it, Danny? Help.
I also haven't. I need accordion in the wedge as well. I haven't gotten that.
More accordion to the wedge.
By the way, for those, I don't know if anyone told you, but our van broke down on the way over, and everyone had to take an Uber. So there you go.
Perfect, thank you.
How about our guy out front, Pete? Are you all right, Pete? Okay, we can't see Pete.
Banjo guy over here needs something as well.
What's the other one? Is there a whistle?
More bagpipes, right?
Yep, he's playing into the mic.
Pete doesn't have a mic, so if you guys could just relay the message to our guy Pete and say, "Are you all right?" and then send the message back.
And then the banjo is the last thing we're going for right now, I believe.
Pete's having a real nice time. I got pipes, I got a whistle, I got 4 vocals, I got... Give me a bass. I need that.
There's no.
We don't have a bass.
No. No bass. We're just looking for banjo.
You get what you get, people. All our shit's across town.
We need banjo still.
Banjo.
Banjo, hit me with that banjo.
He's hitting it.
Wow,
Oh, we're doing a little bit of patching real quick. Hold on. Okay. We get a little bit of a click there. All right. Oh, that's how we haven't even played a note yet.
Yeah.
I love you too, baby.
17, correct? Yeah, 17. Danny's the guy with my answer. 17.
Let's just play.
Looking for a banjo on 17, don't have it. Am supplying phantom power. Help me out.
We're getting there.
If you think you're scaring us by yelling insults from the crowd, we got 30 years of friggin' drunk people yelling at us.
Can I hear that mandolin, please? Is the mandolin available? Or is the same guy playing the mandolin?
The same, no, yeah, he does play both instruments. Currently, he can't play them both at the same time, though.
Jeff is holding a banjo, and then his wonderful tech Kevin is holding a mandolin behind him. So I think they're both strumming at the same time.
Work with the banjo. I haven't seen the banjo yet.
Fuck the banjo! Hey. More banjo, one of the things you don't often hear yelled. But he plays the shit out of that.
Looks like there's a DI swap.
Everybody give Danny a little help. He needs some encouragement. He's not even talking to me anymore.
He's working, man. He's swapping out a DI.
All right, I got an idea. Why don't we do the first song while they're working on the banjo, okay? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
so here we are, and just before we start, like I said, we can't thank you. I know I already said it, but we cannot thank you enough for all you've done on behalf of freedom and democracy in America, and I know you're defending your own spot, but you've done a lot more than just defend your own neighborhood. You've given us all a lot of hope and spirit, and obviously to be standing here across the street from Alex's memorial is something I feel like every American should have to come witness with their own eyes, and we're honored that we could be here today to see this. We want to dedicate this to Alex's family, Renee's family, and all the other people that have been killed by ICE and by this government, whether it be at a gun, whether it be in a detention center, whether it be because they didn't get the treatment they should have received in that detention center. We want to dedicate this to all those people who have suffered. This one's called Who'll Stand With Us. Are you with us? We face the remnant for another man's game. In the endless quest for wealth and power, they stop us down with great disdain. Beneath the false god's banner, in the name of all that's vain. Through crime and crusade, our neighbor has been stolen. We've been robbed of our freedom. We've been held down. The bosses and the bankers who never gave their share of any time. hold down and beholden to the bosses and the bankers who never gave their share of any blood, of any sweat, of any tears. Oh, stand with us. Don't tell us everything is fine. Oh, stand with us. Because this treatment is a crime. The working people fuel the engine. While you yank the chain, we fight the wars and build the buildings for someone else's gain. So tell me who will stand with us? Through crime and crusade, our labor, it's been stolen. We've been robbed of our parade. We've been held down and beholden. Oh, stand with us. Don't tell us everything is fine. Oh, stand with us. Because this treatment is a crime. The working people fuel the engine. While you yank the chain, we fight the wars and build the buildings for someone else's gain. So tell me who will stand with us? Tell me who will stand with us? Minnesota! Yeah, if we could get a little less accordion in the wedges, that'd be great.
I could bring it down myself.
Oh, he can turn it down himself, apparently. The sound okay out there? There's that nice Minnesota crowd. Even if it sounds like shit, they would have said yeah. All right. So we'll lighten the mood a little bit right now, if you can ever do that around here. We want to dedicate this next song to the fucking piece of shit in the White House, and it's called First Class Loser! Crazy, a foe or a neighbor who's obnoxious, rude, or lazy, the type of guy you'd cross 6 lanes of traffic to avoid. He's always got his hand out. He should be unemployed. You can't ditch him, you can't lose him. There's no place you can hide. He's a bully, he's a jerk, he's everything that we despise. But you can't just tune him out, because he's too loud to ignore. When he shows up at your house, you kill the lights and hit the floor. Come on, Minnesota! 'Cause he's a first class loser. He's a first class loser. He's a first class loser, which nobody can deny. He's a first class loser. He's not our type of guy. His personality is impervious to reason or suggestion. He can't take a hint, and he overstays his welcome. He's nobody's friend. Yeah, he's hated by all races. He only cares about himself. He parks in handicapped spaces. 'Cause he's a first class loser. He's a first class loser. He's a first class loser, which nobody can deny. He's a first class loser. He's not our type of guy. We've all got some loser in us, but it ain't a full-time job. smash him in the balls. He's up. He's a first-class loser, which nobody can deny. He's a first-class loser. He's not our type of guy. He's a first-class loser. He makes me want to cry. He's a first-class loser. I wouldn't miss him if he... We didn't write that about Donald Trump. We wrote it a long time ago, but man, does it fucking fit the bill to a T. Still no banjo. What's that? Some respect for the banjo player. Hey, what if we just put the mic down and he plays into that? He's got a fucking voice of an angel, but you know, you got to hear the hey! All right. So we put out an album over the summer called For the People, and a lot of the songs are about, you know, what's going on right now, and it's about standing up, because I guess Dropkick Murphys have been a band for 30 years, and we've always spoke up on behalf of the people and our working people and regular people, and looking back at the whole 30 years, it makes it seem like, man, was this all just like a warm-up for the moment we're in now, you know what I mean? Because punk rock needs to meet this moment right now, and that's why we're here. So. Want to send this one out to all the old baldies in the house. It's called Bury the Bone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get loud! power if this world is meant to survive. And look on the bright side, you can't get blood from a stone. And we're on the right side of the ground where they bury the moon. And look on the bright side, you can't get blood from a stone. And we're on the right side of the ground where they bury the moon. The ground where they bury the moon. Oh yeah! Hell yeah! Who needs bass and drums and banjo when you got you guys?
Which one?
The banjo mic.
Yeah, he just did. Yep.
Is that one? Cool, hit me with that banjo. Now play that banjo.
In his defense, he's just tuning and he's not playing
All
it.
right, thank you, gentlemen. Thank you.
All right, well, here's a song that we actually just recorded the other day. It's an old rebel song that that sadly is very fitting for the times and the place we're in at the moment. It's called "The Men Behind the Wire." Armored cars and tanks and guns came to take away our sons, but every man must stand behind the men behind the wire. Go! In the streets of Minnesota in the cold and dark of early morn, ISIS goons did come a-running, wrecking holes at little scorn. Hear the screams of crying families, hear them tilted from their bed. Hear the cries of helpless mothers as the blood falls from their head. Armored cars and tanks and guns came to take away our sons, but every man must stand behind the women behind the wire. Not for them a judge and jury, for indeed a crime at all. Being American means you're guilty, so we're guilty one and all. Around the world the truth will echo, the henchmen are here again. America's name instead is sullied in the eyes of honest men. Armored cars and tanks and guns came to take away our sons, but every man must stand behind the kids behind the wire. Proudly march behind our banner, firmly stand behind our cause. We will all be free to help restore our country's rules and laws. On the people, stand together, firm and loudly on their way. Never fear and never falter, till they all come home to stay. Armored cars and tanks and guns came to take away our sons, but every man must stand behind the wire. Armored cars and tanks and guns came to take away our sons, but every man must stand behind the men, the women, the children behind the wire. All right. Well, We got a lot of protest songs, but we got some songs that are just about having a good fucking time, right? How about one of those? Here's one. This one's for all the kids. The kids seems to like this one. It's called Rose Tattoo. The pictures tell the story. This life had many shades. I'd wake up every morning, and before I'd start each day, I'd take a drag from last night's cigarette that smoldered in its tray. Down a little something and then be on my way. I traveled far and wide and laid this head in many ports. I was guided by a compass. I saw beauty to the north. I drew the tales of many lives. I wore the faces of my own. I had these memories all around me, so I wouldn't be alone. Some may be from showing up, others are from growing up. Sometimes I was so messed up and didn't have a clue. I ain't winning no one over. I wear it just for you. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo. This one's for the mighty sea, mischief, gold, and piracy. This one's for the man that raised me, taught me sack. This one's for our favorite game, black and gold, we wave the flag. This one's for my family name, with pride I'll wear it to the grave. Some may be from showing up, others are from growing up. Sometimes I was so messed up and didn't have a clue. I ain't winning no one over. I wear it just for you. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. I got your name written here in. This one means the most to me. It stays here for eternity. A ship that always stays the course. An anchor for my every choice. A rose that shines down from above. I signed and sealed these words in blood. I heard them once sung in a song. It played again and we sang along. You'll always be here with me, even if you're gone. You'll always have my love. Our memory will live on. Some may be from showing up, others are from growing up. Sometimes I was so messed up and didn't have a clue. I ain't winning no one over. I wear it just for you. I got your name written here in a rose tattoo. How's everyone in the back? Can you hear us back there? Hell yeah! All right. Want to dedicate this next one to all the veterans that are here today and all the veterans out there that have served. Never forget those guys. A lot of good friends here today in particular. This one's called the Workers' Song. Yeah, this one's for the worker who toils night and day, by hand and by parade. to earn your pay, who for centuries long past, for no more than your bread, have bled for your countries and counted your dead. In the factories and mills, in the shipyards and mines, we've often been told to keep up with the times, for our skills are not needed. They've streamlined the job, and with slide roll and stopwatch, our pride they have robbed. We're the first ones to stop, we're the first ones to die. We're the first ones in line for that pie in the sky, and we're always the last when the cream is shed out. For the worker is working when the fat cat's about. And when the sky darkens and the prospect is war, who's given a gun and then pushed to the fore and expected to die for the land of our birth? Though we've never owned one lousy handful of earth, we're the first ones to stop, we're the first ones to die. We're the first ones in line for that pie in the sky, and we're always the last when the cream is shed out. For the worker is working when the fat cat's about. Minnesota's own Campbell Webster on the bagpipe. I'm just kidding, he's from New Hampshire, but I say that every day. We're the first ones to stop, we're the first ones to die. We're the first ones in line for that pie in the sky, and we're always the last when the cream is shed out. For the worker is working when the fat cat's about. We're the first ones to stop, we're the first ones to die. We're the first ones in line for that pie in the sky, and we're always the last when the cream is shed out. For the worker is working when the fat cat's about. And all of these things the worker has done, from tilling the fields to carrying the gun. We've been yoked to the plow since time first began, and always expected to carry the can. Still with us? You know, there's a nationwide live stream going on today, all right? Let them hear ya! All right. Would you mind if we try to play a song we never played before, a brand new song? It's about the irony of how the term patriotism has been twisted and manipulated in this country. And it's an effort to reclaim what patriotism should be about. It should be about community, of helping your neighbors, being kind to others. All the things that America has fucking said it's supposed to be about over the years. Whether it was ever true is debatable anyway, but you know. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this together. If we fuck it all up, don't tell anyone and don't post it anywhere, all right? Oh, shit, the live stream, damn it.
That's going to outlast us all.
Well, here we go anyway. Song's called Don't Call Me a Fucking Terrorist. work my job. I pay my taxes, help the poor. I support my wife and family. Welcome heroes home for more. And then at night, when I lay my head to rest, I wonder how this land I love calls me a terrorist. Yeah, I wonder how this land I love calls me a terrorist. I love my God and go to church. I get on my knees and pray. Love my neighbor, help them out when hard times come their way. And then at night I sit alone and I think and try my best to understand how this land I love calls me a terrorist. To understand how this land I love calls me. Sure that things are different. Could it be that I've gone mad? All those things I was taught were true and right are suddenly called bad. So I'll just keep loving this country, though I still don't understand how I went to bed a patriot and woke up a wanted man. Minnesota's own Campbell Webster on the harmonica. I went to bed a patriot and woke up a wanted man. I work my job, I pay my taxes, feed the poor, I support my wife and family, welcome heroes home for more. And then at night, when I lay my head to rest, I wonder how this land I love calls me a terrorist. Yeah, I wonder how this land I love calls me. Yeah, I wonder how this land I love calls me a terrorist. Yeah, I wonder how this land I love calls me a terrorist. Listen, we got one song left. Once again, community, this is what it's all about, man. Hug your fucking neighbor, love your neighbor. God bless you all. We'll never forget what we saw with our own eyes. We'll never forget what we've seen here today. Thank you for allowing us to come bear witness with you. Thank you, Minnesota. Come on! so much, everybody! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE!
out your sign, peek through your blind. Call me your cat, I don't mind.
Hey, you know there's no justice, no justice, no justice.
Why can't we live our lives and be free?
There ain't no justice in that picture that you're painting of me in your mind. There ain't no justice, 'cause that face ain't mine. Hey, there ain't no justice.
Close your eyes. I want you to take an imaginary trip with me.
Listen to the sound of the children play. Their young happy hearts laughing and saying, I care not about the
Okay, hit me again.
Hey, hello, check, check, check. 1, 2, hey, 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 hey. Check, 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 check. Hey, 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 hey. Mic check, 1, 2.
Okay, that's all I can give you for wedge volume. What would you want?
I'm good.
You already asked me. I'm not mean. I'm just trying to move things along.
Thanks.
So sorry if I'm feeling tense over here. Whatever you need, just chill. Thanks. Lead vocal, please.
Hello, check 1, 2, hi. Hey, hey, check, check, 1, 2. Yeah, that feels good for me. Oh, hello. Okay, now it went away. Check, check. Oh, hey. Hello, check, check, check. Hello, check. Hey, check. 1, 2. Check, 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 check. Check, check. Hello, 1, 2. Hey, I need a little more. Check, 1, 2. Check, 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 check. Hey, hey, hey. I could use a big bump. Check, check, check. Woo! That's better. Thank you. Check, check. Yeah, make it work. Hey, drummer could use more of my vocal. Check. Check. Hi. Check. 1, 2. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. 1, 2. Check. Hey. Hey. Check, 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 check. Check. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Oh.
Cool.
That just got really
What other vocals do I have?
Yes.
Woo! I see ya.
Check, 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 check. Hey, 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 check, 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 check.
Can I get you some more?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Have I heard this guitar yet? Stage right guitar? No. Send it.
I think this center stage left one got bumped up a ton. Yeah. The center left wedge is very hot. I think that's what's feeding back. Yeah. Hey, still hot.
Still too hot.
It's fine though if we can't figure it out. We'll just rock through it, right? Check, check. That's that's better. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Can we start? Really helpful.
11? Is it an 11? Should be an 11.
I see something 11 hanging there. That was on the and I got a lot at yourself. Anybody got any other requests?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, give me a song. Just give me like. Their drummer probably needs like some kick or something. No. No.
I think we're good. We'll just start playing.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Do I have an MC?
Yeah.
Hello, Uptown. If you're tired of fascism, make some noise.
If you're tired of law enforcement killing your neighbors, make some noise. If we don't get no justice, if we don't get no justice,
we don't get no peace.
This is Ann from Smitten Kitten. Has raised over $1 million. Listen up to Ann, y'all.
Damn. The whole world is in solidarity with 26 and Nicolette, and I hope you all feel that. Thank you. Like, Smitten Kitten didn't raise $1 million. Y'all did. Like, oh my God. Please, like, contribute to your local businesses. Come see us at Smitten Kitten. Stress all of these people out with business, please. And fuck ICE. Also, fuck the police. Black Lives Matter, RIP. R.I.P. Alex Pretti, R.I.P. Renee Good. Everyone, this is a marathon, not a sprint. So keep it up. And, what the fuck?
Give it up for Ann from Smitten Kitten, y'all. All right. There are no food trucks here. There are no refreshments on sale here because the people that put this on want you to go to the businesses. Support this community. Support. They're about to head on the West Coast tour. They just put out their 3rd studio album. Give it up for Kiss the Tiger.
Minneapolis! Make some noise! All right, let me hear you say, hey, 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 hey. All right, that's gonna come in handy in just a little bit. Are you ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I give up. Hey, you said you're better than love. I get up. You say you're shutting it down. You get up. I think you're wearing it down. I woke up and you're looking at a picture of me. Make a return on that level with the fantasy. I get up. Why are you chasing your tail? I get up. Hey, we got some minutes to stay. You get up. We got some hours to go. Nothing to say. I was showing my feelings at the side of the back. And damn, it turns out that you were just wasn't enough to say. Hey, because I want you the same. I get up. I know you're tired of me. I'm tired of. I get you don't want to see me, but you're my baby, my baby, my baby, my baby. You take what you want, not what's necessarily mine. You'll send me overboard 2 or 3 more times. 3 or 4 more times. I get up. Hey, oh, what's the meaning of love? You get up. Hey, now you're not feeling enough. I get up. Feels like you're dragging me down. You take me to this place that you were down to see me. Breathing heavy, I can see we're trying to leave. I get up. Oh, what's the feeling of love? You get up. You took and scared of my heart. You get up. You make a fool out of me. But you're my baby. My baby. My baby. My baby. Motel, motel, motel.
your body is a warning as it pulls me to the grave. Who am I to take you home? Who am I to go out someday? Who am I to be the one? If you wanted, what would you show me? See more of me. 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 See more of me see more, see more. Oh, sullen mind, be kind, don't go there again. You're busy, you say, well, okay, but decay's walking in. There's a door in the floor going down to the ground to retire. There's a dent in my couch, but I can't figure out if I'm tired. I sit and spiral out of my mind. Oh, silly hearts fall apart, don't get hurt on the pieces. They are not shards of glass, time will pass, you'll find out your true weakness. Come again, a new friend, open up out the back of my window. Push you down, don't be scared, it's okay, there's a sea full of people. I sit and spiral out of my mind. What will you give me? And time reaches for you and bends. Time reaching towards Forgive me, my dear, open up, give it back, I can hear. Won't you shatter the past, draw the curtain, look back on the real view. If they said it won't be, will that satisfy me? Will it haunt you? Don't listen to them, I'm a a fox in a den, not a curfew. I sit and sparrow out of my
All right, everybody, repeat after me. All right. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go.
There's a party on the outskirts of town. Baby, won't you climb in? There's plenty of room in the backseat for two. Baby, you can bring a friend. You can leave your children at home. It's good for your soul to learn to be alone. Minneapolis, all right. Oh yeah. Well, the city, every day. All right. Oh yeah. Well, the city, every day. Well, we're hanging down on Park Avenue, waving our arms in the air. All the white folks around are leaving town. I've never seen them look so scared. The hospital is running out of blood. I've never seen this city ever say in love. Are you in love? All right. Oh yeah. Well, the city, every day. All right. Oh yeah. Well, the city, every day. Spit it out. Huh. Spit it out. Huh. Spit it out. Out. Huh. All right, Minneapolis, you better make some fucking noise. All right. Oh yeah. Well, the city, every day. All right. Oh yeah. Well, the city, every day. All right. Oh yeah. Well, the city, every day. All right. Oh yeah. Well, the city, every day.
Give it up one more time for Kiss the Tiger. The people that have put this on want you to check out AbolishICE.live, where you can find neighbors helping neighbors with rent. Although your local elected, some elected officials didn't put on an eviction moratorium, you can go to AbolishICE.live and help out. Yes, yes, you can. How do you feel about an eviction moratorium? Do you want an eviction moratorium today? Exactly, exactly. So AbolishICE.live, you can go there, even though some of the elected officials haven't done shit. We have. And you can show up and pull up as you've done many times. And there's Neighbors Helping Neighbors. It's also supporting Each Street and then also immigrant law centers. So when immigrant lives are under attack, what do we do? When immigrant lives are under attack, what do we do? Stand up like that. What do we do? Stand up like that. What do we do? Stand up like that. If we don't get no justice, if we don't get no justice, if we don't get no justice, ooh, I think I saw one of the cops back there repeat after us. That was interesting. That's interesting. Wow. I hope Brian O'Hara doesn't catch them on camera saying that. What is that? All right, stay tuned. Sophie Hiroko is coming up in a little bit. We have music until 8 p.m. Stick around. All right, before we bring up Sophie Hiroko, I want to introduce somebody that has been fundraising for this cause. Give it up for Chris from Veterans Fighting Fascism.
Hey, so my name is Chris Goldsmith, Veterans Fighting Fascism. I'm also part of Valor Media Network, which is streaming this. And I've got some good news. We have raised over $35,000 today. So the bar that we needed to make, right? We had to make more money than we spent to do this. That's the point, right? So we made over $35,000. We have raised. Now, if you haven't given yet, and I'm talking to the people watching the live stream all over the world, all over the country, I know my fellow New Yorkers are watching. If you haven't given yet, go to AbolishICE.live and please give. Veterans Fighting Fascism is collecting the donations. We are a 501c3 nonprofit. That means that all donations are tax deductible. All donations are going straight to this community. We're not taking anything off the top, no processing fees, none of that bullshit, right? So last thing I just want to say is thank you to all of you, every one of you. The people of Minnesota, the people of Minneapolis, all of the people who've traveled from around the country to just come here and fuck with ICE, thank you. When I started the organization Veterans Fighting Fascism a few years ago, I did not imagine a fascist being in the White House this soon, right? Like, we were a Nazi hunting organization. This city has a fantastic fucking history of fighting Nazis, the Baldies. You guys have heard of them, right? So it is an honor to be among you. And I am so thankful for your bravery, the compassion that you have shown, and for not waiting for perfect fucking weather. It's a little rainy out here, right? So every one of you, thank you. You have just a debt of gratitude on behalf of Veterans Fighting Fascism. I want to say that you guys are absolutely fucking inspiring, right? Every one of you are serving your country in a way that most Americans never fucking will. And the fact that you are doing this against the federal government is saying something. This is an important part of fucking history. You guys, every single one of you are part of it. So again, if you're watching on the live stream, if you're nice and warm in your house right now, I want you to go to AbolishICE.live, donate so that we can give it to this community. These restaurants have been hurting. These people have been hurting. There are teachers right now who are raising money so that they can buy food to feed their students who haven't gone to class since November because their parents are terrified of them getting kidnapped by masked fucking thugs. Fuck ICE. So if you haven't donated yet, do it now. Help this community. What is happening here now is going to happen to you next. So stand up for Minnesota, because we're going to need their help soon. Thank you.
Give it up for Chris, Veterans Fighting Fascism. All the way from Duluth, the North Shore, and the home of my favorite coffee shop, Dovetail, it is Sophie Hiroko.
Hello.
Thank you so much. Shout out to my Obachan and Oji-chan. They're watching right now. All right, this next song is called Divorce. Fog is rolling and collecting chocolates on my skin, and I realize I am not afraid of facing everything all alone again. A twisted tale of tender hearts tangled together under the burning
colonization. That's the real root of all this shit.
Give it up again for Sophie Hiroko. Fuck colonization is absolutely right. Stay with us. Shoots is coming up in a few minutes. We'll see y'all in a little bit.
My name is Dimitri Draconia. I'm a doctor for veterans and Alex Pretti's friend and colleague.
My name is Matthew Stevenson, and I'm a doctor for veterans.
Heather Deschone. I am a veteran, and I am also a social worker.
I'm a doctor for veterans.
I'm a doctor for veterans.
My mission is serving those who served.
My oath is to keep Lincoln's promise, to bind up the nation's wounds, to care for those who have borne our battles and those they leave behind.
I know what heroes look like.
I know what heroes look like.
I know what heroes look like.
Today we mourn our colleague Alex Pretti, RN.
We pray for his family, his friends, and his colleagues at the Minneapolis VA.
We honor his legacy of service above self.
Alex, your mission is complete. Rest in honor.
Your colleagues will keep your example before us, clear-eyed, steady-handed, and ready to serve.
Y'all see how we do in Minnesota? They thought they were going to stay here. They don't know how we built here. We are Minnesota!
With that acoustic again. Sandy's going to come up and help us find that acoustic because I don't appear to have it right now. Let me get some bass. Are you rocking it? Up there for that bass? Can I get you to suck that volume down for me so I can boost it up out here again? And then I'll even send it back to you. But I got some subs to rumble your feet. Sweet, hit me with that bass again. Alright, right on, right on. And I believe I saw the drummer saying he wants some bass in his wedge. Is that true? Alright, drummer, here is bass your wedge. How's that? That's enough. Cool. Let me get that center guitar. I'm sorry, which one was that? Was that red? Okay, sweet. Let me get the other one. Cool. Give me some vocals. Who's vocaling up here? Who's vocaling? What do you got? Can you hear yourself?
Yes, I can.
Is that the only vocal?
Middle one too.
I get it.
check, 1, 2.
Can you hear yourself?
Yes.
Awesome. Do you need anything else from me?
How's the acoustic? We got that?
You want some acoustic? I think it's safe.
I think it's all the way up.
Okay, it's all the way up? Great. Hit me again.
As much as you can give me, thank you.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
Do you need more in your wedge, more guitar?
I think we're good.
Good.
Can I get as much vocals in my
Say
monitor?
again, sir. People out here are yelling real loud.
Can I get as much vocals in my monitor as you can, please? Thank you so much.
Yeah, here's a little warm for you. Great. And then this one too. Okay, I think you're good.
Sweet.
You can holler at me anytime mid-set. Do I have an MC? Let him at it.
Alex Pretti, say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Renee Good, say her name. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. And as some of us were introduced to ICE murdering people in the streets, before this came to Minneapolis, in Los Angeles, there was a black man by the name of Keith Porter Jr. that was killed by an off-duty ICE agent, and the list goes on from there. So as in Minneapolis and Minnesota, people have shown us support from all around the country. We're going to say Keith Porter's name together to show love to Los Angeles for what happened to them as well. Keith Porter, say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Coming up next is Shoots. He's been doing this since quarantine and playing guitar since he was in middle school. Give it up for your next act, Shoots.
How's everyone doing? It's getting colder out. Everyone move to the front. Let's stay warm. You guys ready? Breathe me out. Count on me. I'll scream aloud. I'm holding out more of your cards. I'll scream aloud. I'm holding out. Lay it down. Minneapolis, you with us? Can I hear a fuck ice? This one's dedicated to Christy No. Is out, but it's still warm, stinging out my throat and straining out my soul. It's got a hold of me, sugar that's running sweet. It's falling over in time. It's falling over. I'm drowning out for more. The sugar's sweet, but it sings slow. I'm pulling on the floor. I'm sinking through the got a hold of me. Sugar is burning sweet. It's falling over inside. It's falling over inside. Keep it going for Kiss the Tiger and Sophie Rocco. There's a lot of good bands after us too. OB Original, Lamar, The Shackletons, Brass Solidarity. Almost all of these artists contributed to an album called Melt Ice that was put out 2 weeks ago. If you don't know about it, it's a mutual aid benefit album exclusively on Bandcamp. It's Bandcamp Friday, so if you donate today, all of that money goes to MN Together, which is a mutual aid effort that helps families find groceries and rent assistance and goes towards the community.
And the album is 110 songs long, so you get a lot of value.
As of yesterday, it was over $15,000 raised. So thank you if you've supported. Thank you for being here tonight. We're going to play the song that we contributed to the Bandcamp album. It's an unreleased song called Star. bleeding from the start. You're leading on a broken heart. So long, took so long. I'll wait forever. You're leading on a broken I'm bleeding from the start. You're leading on a broken heart. So long, it takes so long. I'll wait forever. We're called Shoots. We have one more song left. I want to recognize the enormous team that was assembled to put this event together. The production staff, Whittier Association, the Dropkick Murphys, all the security, everyone that put their time and effort into this planning. Everyone's volunteer. There's no money being made. This is a beautiful night. Is it raining out? There's nothing else to say that hasn't been said by everyone tonight and our gracious host, Toussaint Morrison, other than we're here to recognize Alex Pretti and Renée Good and everyone that's been harmed by ICE in our community the last couple months. This song is about men that abuse their power, but at the end of the day, they're just scared dogs. This one's called Dog. Lamar's up next. Stick around for him. The dog awoke with a fever, collar shrouded in thorns. The storm provoked, breathing deeper. The fear is taking a hold. Don't go out front, the dog's gone wild. Threshed his teeth and called it a smile. Don't need to run, that dog's all got flickering the fear of your eye. Tell me how you know the dog won't bite. Later down the road, when things go south, sooner than you know, sooner than you know, they will bite. dog, you running high at the sound of the storm. Sick dog, you howl and cry when the sirens swarm. Tell me how you know the dog won't bite, better tell the road. Things go down sooner than you would know. Sooner than you would know. You will cry. Thank you, everybody.
Give it up for Shoes! Everybody say fuck yeah! Say fuck ice!
Fuck ice! Fuck ice! We're gonna have Lamar coming up next, so stick around. And I heard earlier somebody say, wow, this is like bad weather and everybody's sticking around. This weather ain't bad, is it? It's balmy as hell. It's hot out. This is good. This is good. But before Lamar comes up, I want to clarify. Somebody asked me where this jacket is from. Does anybody know where this jacket is from? Minneapolis South High School. That's from Minneapolis Public Schools, baby. All right. So if you're from Minneapolis Public Schools, we in the house tonight. Stick around. Lamar is coming up. AbolishICE.live.
Kulanane, kulanane, kulanane,
check. What's up, Curtis? What's up, y'all? Hey. Let me see. Keyboard?
Let me know.
You getting a keyboard signal?
I got him. I just need a moment to get my settings back. Alright, give me those keys again, please. Sorry, I'm getting weird stuff out here. Okay, one more time on the keys, please. No? I thought I had them. So right now my right channel's super hot, but I don't care. We gotta keep rolling.
Okay.
How many other vocals I got? Just the one?
Yeah, just one.
Okay, cool. Can I get a guitar, please? Cool, great. Got that. Drums are good. Monitors are there. Bass? Gotcha. Okay, I'm ready to go rip. Let's go!
Fresh off of the single release of Who Is She to You, the singer, songwriter, keyboardist, saxophonist, musician, Lamar!
Now that I see you, now that I see, now that I see you, now that I see, now that I see you, now that I see, now that I see you, now that I see, now that I see you. Coming around the corner, brown skin baby daughter. Now I can pull you over. Now that I see you, now that I see, now that I see you, now that I see you got a gun, a finger on the trigger, just another Now that I see you, now that I see, say my name, 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 say my name. that I see you on the TV screen. There's something moving in me. Well, something's moving in me. Now that I see you, now that I see, now that I see you lying in your burial suit. Hands up, don't shoot. What's a brother gonna do? Now that I see you, now that I see, say my name, 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 my
All right, thanks for sticking around. Give another shout out to all the people around you volunteering their time to be here tonight. Free childcare. This is a song I wrote the day that Renée Good was murdered. Every day I wake up trying to be better than the day before. And every day I wake up just trying to show up for someone next door. Every day I wake up trying to be braver than the day before. And every day I wake up just trying to show up and come home through my door. What's it mean to you? What you paid to do? You hide behind a mask or a pocket full of cash. What's it mean to you? What you paid to do? You're putting on a suit, but who is she to you? And what's it mean to you? What you paid to do? You hide behind a mask or a pocket full of cash. And what's it mean to you? What you paid to do? You're putting on a suit, but who is she to you? And who is she to you? And who is she to you? And who is she to you? So drive it like you mean it. Drive it like you mean it. Pedal to the floor. Drive it like you mean it. Drive it like you mean it. We ain't scared no more. Drive it like you mean it. Drive it like you mean it. Pedal to the floor. Drive it like you mean it. Drive it like you mean it. We ain't scared no more. Drive it like you mean it. Drive it like you mean it. Pedal to the floor. Drive it like you mean it. Drive it like you mean it. We ain't scared no more. Drive it like you mean it. Drive it like you mean it. Pedal to the floor. Drive it like you mean it. Drive it like you mean it. We ain't scared no more. We ain't scared no more. We're not scared. I gotta say, I'm proud to be raising young kids in this city who see us for what we are. We're gonna play one more little jam and hand it over to my boy Obi Original. All right. Steve has never played this song before, but that's all right, Steve. This is about how we showed up for our neighbors. If you wanna take my neighbor, 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 gonna have to come through me, gonna have to come through me. If you wanna take my neighbor, if you wanna take my neighbor, you can sing. If you wanna take my neighbor, 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 Lord, gonna have to come through me, gonna have to come through me, Lord. If you wanna take my neighbor. If you wanna take my neighbor, no. If you wanna take my neighbor, Lord, gonna have to come through me. Woo. Gonna have to come through me. Gonna have to come through. Okay, thank you so much. Stick around for Obi Original. Thanks for being here. Lamar. We're Lamar. Sorry. We love you.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody say yeah, yeah. Minneapolis say yeah, yeah. Say fuck guys. All right, we're gonna come and set up for you guys, and then we're going to come and decrease the pressure. Are you guys ready? Let's go, let's go. Hey, my DJ, please, that music was sweet. Don't stop it. I beg, let the people come and get the jive, man. Yeah. Feeling good.
I got your vocal.
Yes. Heads up, I have the gain of like a James Brown, so this makes on my voice.
Oh, I like that.
You know what I mean? Hey! Yeah, so just be very careful. Yeah, much love, man. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, appreciate that. Cool. Can I get some bass? Do I have a bassist or a guitar or keys or anything? Whoever's got it. And just keep me moving along so we don't lose the last thing. That's awesome. Feeling good on that bass. Thank you. Man, that's a nice rich tone. That's good. I'm assuming that's an 11. If you can hear me, Danny, I'm assuming that's 11.
Give him like a minute for the cymbals here. How y'all doing out in the rain? I said, how y'all feeling out in the rain? I want to find out if we can all collectively say this together. When I say abolish, what comes after that? Abolish! 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 You know who couldn't say that? The mayor of Minneapolis. You know who didn't say that? The chief of police. So let's say it for him. When I say abolish, you say ICE. Abolish. 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 Look at it. We're doing more than they are, and they're getting paid for it. Come on now. Give it up for yourselves. Afrobeat, aphrodisiac, Afrocentric are a few of the words that come to mind for this next group. Give it up for Obi Original and the Black Atlantees!
Everybody say yeah, yeah! Everybody clap your hands like this. Tomorrow, no one knows tomorrow, yeah, yeah. Say la 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 la. Who knows tomorrow? No one knows tomorrow, yeah. Say what? Say what? Who knows tomorrow, yeah, yeah. Oh no, no, yeah, yeah. Who knows tomorrow? No one knows tomorrow, yeah, yeah, yeah. Say what? Say what? Say what? La 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 la. Sa la la la. La 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 la. Yeah! know tomorrow, yeah, yeah, brother. Who know tomorrow, yeah, yeah, sister. Who know tomorrow, yeah, yeah. Well, no, no, yeah, yeah. Who know tomorrow? Only God knows tomorrow. Who know tomorrow? Only God knows tomorrow. Roll, roll. La, 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 la. Say what, say what? Louder, my people. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. You know what? You know what? They have a problem because we have no problem. The second that they want to come and do psychological warfare for us, Minneapolis, don't worry. My ancestors are with us. The ground of these people, where we're standing, are with us. We're on the right side of history. Everybody say, hey, yeah, yeah. I want you to sing that for me, like this. Pure water, say what, say what, say what. If you need a plant to grow, you need pure water. If you need a flower to grow, you need pure water, yeah, yeah, yeah. Your mind to grow, you need pure water, yeah, yeah, yeah. If you need your heart to grow, you need pure water. you cry. Young folks might understand you by and by. Say what, say what, say what? Towards your destination, though you may find time to time complications. Bite your lip, take a trip. Though the road might be wet and rolled, you cannot slip. Just move on that way. For peace you find under the steeple with beautiful people. There's only one kind. Hey! Say yeah, yeah! Say yeah, yeah! Say yeah, yeah! Say yeah, yeah! Like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that. Come on! Say move on up. Say move on up. Say move on. Say move on up. Say power to the people. Even though they might take my neighbor, say that. Even though they might take my family. Even though they might take my people. They forget that we are the people. God bless Minneapolis. God bless all of you. My name is Obi Original. I have this type of energy every Sunday at Ice House. If you want to come and get this energy, every Sunday. One love. 8 p.m.
Es mi escuela, rimar es mi academia, a veces mi dilema, y en ese sincronismo vivirlo vale la pena. Vivir lo que se escribe y escribir lo que se vive, desvivirse con el texto, desvestirse por completo, desnudar el sentimiento con el sentir más honesto, rendirse jamás como primer manifiesto, sentir lo que se dice y lo que se dice sentirlo, vivir cada escrito pues no todo está dicho, resentir, resignificarlo todo como mecanismo, primer manifiesto, liberar el pensamiento.
mics are open. You can use a mic. I got you. You can use a mic. I got you.
Just need people to back up a little bit. Brass Solidarity is coming in. George Floyd, say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. So Brass Solidarity is going to go on after the Shackletons. So that was just told to me. So.
Okay, you can all come back. After the Shackletons, we're going to need you to back up to make room for Brass Solidarity. Thank you.
Hey, give it up yourself for the great rehearsal. That was fucking awesome. It was fucking awesome. That was great. The one thing I do want to point out right now is y'all have been here for an hour, for hours, however long it's been, and y'all see who's speaking about what in your circles. Pay attention to who's not talking about this. Really pay attention to that, because that'll tell you everything you need to know. Pay attention to your local elected officials that aren't talking about this, to the city council members that aren't talking about this. Because just recently we had our city council member, Soren Stevenson, say that he went to Mary Moriarty to ask how many charges has the Minneapolis Police Department brought to these federal murderers. And you know what Soren found? He found the number was 0. How do y'all feel about that? And Soren Stevenson is in the rooms asking the questions that need to be asked. So pay attention to the city council members that are asking the questions that need to be asked and the ones that are saying nothing. The ones that aren't talking about a eviction moratorium. The ones that aren't talking about getting like these police, like getting some type of reform or some type of any movement on anything. Because right now we're looking at people that can't afford the next meal, but yet we're putting millions into a police department that's going to police those communities. How y'all feel about that? And we have things like Brass Solidarity, and we have y'all together today that are born out of the love for our communities. Give it up for yourselves right now for braving it through the rain. When they killed Jamar Clark in the dead of winter, people thought they wouldn't pull up to the precinct. Guess what? They did. People thought we wouldn't show up in the dead of winter after they murdered Renee Good. Guess what? We did. People thought we wouldn't pull up after they murdered Alex Pretti in the dead of winter. Guess what? We did. Give it up for yourselves. Because if we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. I said if we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. I said if we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. Whose streets? 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 Alex Pretti, say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Renee Good, say her name. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. We're going to have the Shackletons coming up in a little bit. Give it up for yourselves. Thank you for sticking around. We're going to be back in just a little bit.
En continuo movimiento, mi nombre poco importa, mi cara va cambiando con el paso del tiempo y ella se va arrugando. No le temo a la vejez, yo le temo a la tontera.
My name is Dimitri Draconia. I'm a doctor for veterans and Alex Pretti's friend and colleague.
My name is Matthew Stevenson, and I'm a doctor for veterans.
Heather Deshawn. I am a veteran, and I am also a social worker.
I'm a doctor for veterans.
I'm a doctor for veterans.
My mission is serving those who served.
My oath is to keep Lincoln's promise, to bind up the nation's wounds, to care for those who have borne our battles and those they leave behind.
I know what heroes look like.
I know what heroes look like.
I know what heroes look like.
Today we mourn our colleague Alex Pretti, RN.
We pray for his family, his friends, and his colleagues at the Minneapolis VA.
We honor his legacy of service above self.
Alex, your mission is complete. Rest in honor.
Your colleagues will keep your example before us, clear-eyed, steady-handed, and ready to serve.
Y'all see how we do in Minnesota? They thought they were going to stay here. They don't know how we built here. We are Minnesota knows how to handle ice. We done told them we can show them ice out. Ice out. Minnesota knows how to handle ice.
Un arte para liberarse, despojarse de las expectativas y estandarte, llevarse, mecerse con el pensamiento, moverse en ideas en continuo movimiento. Mi nombre poco importa, mi cara va cambiando con el paso del tiempo y ella se va arrugando. No le temo a la vejez, yo le temo a la tontera, al vacío sin sentido que invade esta era. Me cuestiono qué decir, cómo abordar un tema, un compromiso con el mundo, pues cantar es mi escuela, rimar es mi academia, a veces mi dilema, y en ese sincronismo vivirlo vale la pena. Vivir lo que se escribe y escribir lo que se vive, desvivirse con el texto, desvestirse por completo, desnudar el sentimiento con el sentir más honesto, rendirse jamás como primer manifiesto, sentir lo que se dice y lo que se dice sentirlo, vivir cada escrito pues no todo está dicho, resentir, resignificarlo todo como mecanismo, primer manifiesto, liberar el pensamiento.
We add some lines. Hit me with something. Give me a bass. Guitar action. Two guitars. I got one. Hit me with some vocal mic.
Check, check, 1, 2, checks and balances. Oh well, check 1, 2.
Another vocal mic.
Check 1, 2, check, check, check 1, 2. I don't have any cool check words, but I will take more in my voice. Not really. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. Check 7, 8, 9, 10. I think a little bit more if I could. Yeah. Check, check, check. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be pretty good.
Bass, just slap me some drums. Round the kit. Let's go. Nice. Stage is yours if it's the MC. Take it. Go.
Born and raised in Minnesota, having just released their single North Star, Three Brothers. Give it up for the Shackletons!
Hey everybody, it's such an honor to be here. We released this song last week. It's about even in the worst of circumstances how the people of the Twin Cities are the fucking best. I'll try to catch you up on Minneapolis without making it a whole damn Billy show. Oh, I laid the faceless goons marching down our streets, spilling spilling blood and ripping folks from homes. See the powers that be, they have a bone to pick. Make an example of a misbehaving dog. I'm sorry, old yeller, we have to put you down. Don't you know that we're Cujo? They thought the North Star burned cold. We're gonna melt these assholes. I'm watching all my neighbors push back ice out. Minneapolis is holding its ground. Everyone's smoke is spewing from a canister out in front of her mother's childhood home. On the Camden streets, North Minneapolis, I'm told that it's illegal in war zones. So to splish splash away and all the nuances, it's such a privilege, you must admit. This ain't a new reality for everyone, so get your shovel and start digging. They thought the North Star burned cold. We're gonna melt these assholes. We're watching all my neighbors push back ice out. Minneapolis is holding its ground. I say this with the utmost insincerity. Our local government has stepped it up. Black and white headshots of a frowning face, repeated mantra. Hey, come on, guys, that's enough. So I guess that it falls on us constituents. Won't you meet me at the barricades tonight? It's better late than never to start showing up. To think for yourself, to believe you're right. They thought the North Star burned cold. We're gonna melt these assholes. I'm watching all my neighbors push back ice out. They thought the North Star burned cold. We're gonna melt these assholes. I'm watching all my neighbors push back ice out. Minneapolis is holding its ground. Minneapolis is holding its ground. Hi, y'all. I already touched on it, but what a fucking honor to be here and a part of this night. And thank you all for being here. Take care of Eat Street, you know? Maybe you bond me after this. Who knows? Lose bond me's is right there. I had to find, you know, things to say while I tune. Let's take a pause and try to all comprehend what started out with nothing is ending with a special guest. We're to you live from the walls of Australia. And just my luck, caller number 10, not your name, not the question. For a chance to do it all again. Can I phone a friend? Power. We
have no power. Is that the entire front gone?
All the days we were together, to all the time we were apart of each other's lives. Heart to heart.
Well, what happened there? I got excited because I heard drums, but I realized those don't have an end.
Heart to heart. 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 No, it seems so quick and easy, sentimentally assumed, walking parallels.
What? To the same walls again and again. I'm running. Make the same dance I always hear. I'm running. To the same walls again and again. I'm running. Initial offer was the top of the line, but those things take forever to piece out to the great divide. I'll take that one and start my hunt for replacements. That's just my luck. Caller number 10, can you name this 90s classic for a chance to do it all again? Around the bends. Again and again. I'm running. you know this one, you can sing it with us. If you don't know this one, you can pretend. Treading water again. 1,000 miles east of where the horizon line met its end. Half the country from where ukulele girls play. The same songs over and over, voices gladder than waiting there. Why can't they all be? Y'all got it? I'm sorry, Brian Wilson. Oof. But you were wrong. Why can't they all be so together? I'm sorry, Brian Wilson. But you were wrong. It's now 30 below, and I can't feel my toes. Damn, it's great to be home. Fit in your trendy life in NYC. But that's okay, I'm kicking it with my friends at the 7th Street entrance. Why can't they all be Minnesota girls? I'm sorry, Brian Wilson, but you were wrong. It's now 30 below, and I can't feel my toes. Damn, it's great to be. Oh, shit! Why can't they all be Minnesota boys? Sorry, Brian Wilson, but you were. Can't they all be Minnesota girls? I'm sorry, Brian Wilson. It's now 30 below, and I can't feel my toes. Damn, it's great to be home. Yo, that's the Shackletons first. That's 2 strings gone.
All right, we got one more. Through technical difficulties and broken strings, thank you guys for hanging out with us. It means so fucking much.
Here we go.
This is such a beautiful event to be a part of, but it is the worst of circumstances. So for the record, if it hasn't been said enough, because it hasn't, fuck ICE. And y'all are the best for standing up to him. It's no coincidence it was here that stopped him a little bit. So there's still a lot of work to do. This song, I call it a Minnesota war anthem. Let's see. God, what a mess on a ladder of success. Take one step and miss the whole first run. Dreams unfulfilled, graduate unskilled. Face big cotton and waiting to be forgotten. All the sons of no one, bastards are young. Wait on the sons of no one, bastards are young. Titles and the sun. Your baby shoes, that's those baby blues. Elvis in the crowd, no way, no wheel tonight. Income tax deduction, one hell of a function. He's been cotton and waiting to be forgotten. Wait on the sons of no one, bastards are young. The sons of no one, bastards are young. No daughters in the sun. No willingness to claim us. We got no war to name us. Who love us best are the ones we'll lay to rest. Lay to their graves on holidays at best. The ones who love us least are the ones we'll die to please. Any consolation, I don't begin to understand it. Sons of no one, bastards are young. Wait on the sons of no one, bastards are young. Our daughters in the sun. Solidarity's up next. We're the Shackletons. Thank you so much.
Give it up for the Shackletons. Who keeps us safe? Who keeps us safe? Who keeps us safe? Who keeps us safe? There is a chant that Mel Reeves got from another elder, and we're going to just repeat it before we get into Brass Solidarity real quick. Repeat after me. I am somebody. I am somebody. I am somebody. And when the Minneapolis police murdered George Floyd, a lot of people woke up. And every time they made another murder, people woke up in different places. Whatever your entry level is or whatever your entry point is, that was your entry point, and that's okay. You're here right now. And where every murder, there was an entry point, and people came in, and people opened their eyes. But when George Floyd was murdered, many people entered into this space, demanding justice, demanding accountability, and we all saw where the city was hiding the murders, where all the smoke was, where all the fire was. And throughout that time, there was a lot of joy, there was a lot of beauty and art that was created in order to heal communities. And one of those amazing things that grew from the memorial site, from the lynching tree, was a community that spawned George Floyd Square. And it's for many people that didn't want to look at it and looked away. There were many people that stood there and they looked at it and they talked about it and they sang and they played their instruments and they sang some more. Y'all, sing along, dance along, be with this joy right here. Brass, solidarity.
I'm gonna keep marching up. Oh, I'm gonna keep on walking, keep on talking, marching up to freedom. Hey, we know it's a little bit cold out here, so you got to move your body. You got to move it crazy. Yeah. I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions have an echo in so much space. Oh, yeah. When you're out there without care, yeah, I was out of touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know enough. I just knew too much. Yeah. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Hey, does that make me possibly? And I hope that you are having the time of your life. But think twice. It's my only advice. Come on now, who do you think you are? Bless your soul. You really think you're in control? Well, I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. Hey, yes, I think you're hey, just like me, just like me.
Solidarity, George Floyd Square every Monday. Come be in community with us. It's not an occupation for Black liberation. We're going to play ourselves off with one more. Y'all probably know what it is. But we're not done. If you hear music, if you hear brass music somewhere in these streets, come get us. We with it. All right. Love y'all so much.